The writ petition file ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಟ್ಕೋ ಬೇಗ.
My lord, one entire
pending matter, my lordship, 130
Give.
matters.
Rather early. Pending matters, pending matters according to seniority on the designated days. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Nothing. Only on the designated days.
my lord, fresh matter.
Give
for
it.
end
Give
of
all the pending
Kindly,
matters.
My lords.
No, madam. Which year is it?
25.
It will come according to seniority
madam.
on Thursday.
Stay in the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. No, madam, nothing.
Kindly, my lord, 2 matters
It will come, pending matters will come according to seniority.
pertaining to Dharwad bench, my lord.
Dharwad bench.
Dharwad bench, my lord, 2 matters.
Friday.
My lord,
Yes,
my lords, the fresh matter for end of the list, my lord. A team of
Wait. Give all the memos, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem, sir. Give it. I can't take 1,000, sir. Give it.
my lords, tomorrow.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
SC/ST case, my lords.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Not got interim relief. ಹೇಳಿ madam. What I? Where? You want speedy disposal of that? Give it. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam, speedy disposal. Give it, sir. According to seniority it will come.
My lord, one.
No, I am following that method. Please don't ask me to deviate. Give it.
My lords, one matter for end of the
SC/ST
list,
case,
my
my
lord.
lords,
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
and she has filed 5
Bail
cases.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
My lords, she has filed 5 cases, my lords. And
So what?
all are passed by the same court, my lords.
My lord, one.
230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, one matter for end of the list, my lord.
Why are you all waiting still? Give the memo. No submissions. Give the memo. Pending matters on the designated days. Fresh matter only on Monday. Please give it. You move 10 memos. I am not concerned about that. Please give. You want to give memo? Give memo. Don't give memo. Yes. No, tomorrow. Yes. Who has given the date? Please give it. Yes. Vacation bench ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ date ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. Emergency. Sorry? ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, give it. No problem.
498.
No, tomorrow, give it.
Earlier filed another criminal petition which gave order before suppressing that is filed a fresh petition.
All right, give it. Yes. Suppressing that ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಾನೇ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ 420. 420 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
My lord.
It's under 299. In relation to is a comedy show. They're hurting residents' feelings and request for 230 or
230 why? Tomorrow.
ನಿನ್ನೆನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
To the studio, the police.
ಆಯ್ತು, 230.
498 my lord.
Give it sir.
Listed for charge my lord on 22nd.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬಟ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
25 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ my lord ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
Husband
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ my lord. Now it's for charge
22nd charge
ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lordships,
will take it tomorrow fresh matter.
my lordships, an FIR has been registered against a government employee, my lordships.
So what?
My lordships, officers
Is
of,
immune, is it?
officers of the sub-register office.
So perfectly registered. Yes.
They have
Nothing
not,
else?
they have not taken any prior permission.
No problems.
Only on base, my lordships is an accused number 3.
Give it sir.
Accused number
Next
3, my lord.
Monday,
End of the
Monday.
list, my lordships.
Monday sir, give it sir.
It is-
No sir, no government employee special.
My lordships, it's not, he's not an accused number 1.
No
my lordship.
problem.
My lord.
Threat of an arrest.
If you
there-
want threat of arrest, take bail. Yes.
Petitioner is the last student, my lord. Final year, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam 230.
Name is shortlisted for promotion, my lord. In view of the pendants
Thank you
of this
sir,
case.
ಕೊಡಿ.
In view of pendants of this case, my
ಏನ್
lord, my
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
name is likely
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
to be
ಯಾವ
removed.
ವರ್ಷ ಕೊಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Lord, may I
ಗಿವ್
request
ಇಟ್
a
ಸರ್, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಫ್ಐಆರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, for end of the list, my lord, a team of doctors are, the petitioner are a team of doctors who have been arraigned as accused, my lord, by a complaint of the co-worker.
ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this matter,
My lord, please, my
my
lord.
lord, this matter,
Please, ನಾಳೆ.
my lord, this matter is in custody, my lord.
Give it,
His
sir.
bail was
Tomorrow.
cancelled. My lord, kindly tomorrow, my lord. Bail-
ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Bail cancel ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Then I moved because he was taken to custody.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
That's why I moved bail court. And disagreed, my lord. I have produced the citation. Either it can be for
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೇಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ.
One matter, my lord,
My
in the
lord.
list, my lord,
Give
software
it, sir.
engineer.
Fresh matter.
Fresh software engineer is committed
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
suicide.
Hardware ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 years, my lord.
Monday,
3 years
Monday.
may-
Fresh matter,
Give it,
See,
sir.
madam.
With
My
your
lord,
lordship.
yes,
Take
baby.
bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, records,
My lord.
health issues, my lord. This
ಏನ್
all is
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
medical
My lord.
records, my lord.
Release of jewelry rejected.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ ಕೊಡಿ
Notice
ಸರ್.
has been ordered, madam.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
Marriage is there, madam.
ನೋ
Notice has
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
been-
ಸರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
My lord.
They responded, madam.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Yes.
Daughter's marriage is
You
there,
want to
madam.
give the memo? Give the memo. I'll start the cases in 2 minutes now.
My lords, if I make a
Give it,
submission, my
please.
lords.
Give the memo.
My lords, the discharge application has been wrongly rejected, my
No
lords.
problem. Give it, madam.
My lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆ.
Petition
With your lordship's kind.
Give it, sir.
my lord. There
Fresh matter pending.
Fresh.
matter, my lord. Notice was issued.
With your lordship's kind.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Ma'am.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, it's a fresh matter, my
Give
lords.
it, madam. Give it. Yes.
My lord, offense 306.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕ
ಹೌದು, ಇಷ್ಟೇ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ
record,
ಸರ್.
my lord.
My lord,
Give
may I
all
mention
the
the
memos
matter for
fast.
2:30, my lord. With your
Fast,
lordship's
fast,
kind.
fast.
My lord, with your
Fresh
lordship.
matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆ. Give it.
My lord,
no
fresh
stay, my
matter, my
lord.
lord, it's a counter blast. I'm engaged,
Whatever
promise
blast
to
it
marry,
is,
my lord.
give it.
My
Give
lordship,
it.
My
there is
lord,
no
I'm
stay, my lord.
engaged, my lord.
Monday. Yes.
My lord,
Date given matter.
at least tomorrow, my
ಯಾರು
lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಡೇಟ್? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಡೇಟ್?
Vacation bench.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, let the
bench
matter
ಗೆ
be taken
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ.
up at least tomorrow, my
My
lord.
lordship, there is no stay,
ವೆಕೇಶನ್
my
ಬೆಂಚ್
Promise
ಡೇಟ್
to-
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ನಾನು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, it's promised to marry. I'm engaged. It was settled.
All
And
right.
now, my lord, because the date is fixed, my lord, there's,
When is the marriage?
my lord, it's, the date is being fixed. I'm engaged, my lord. And then after
Right.
this,
When is the engagement?
it was last month.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
No, my lord, but now this promise to marry is being filed and I've been
After
extra
engagement,
after
huh?
engagement, my
Give
lord.
it, yes.
My lord, let this be at least taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow or day after we'll get it. Give it. FR
Yes.
FR ಒಂದು ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಬರಲ್ಲ unless you go and comply with the office objections. Yes.
My lord, I'll
give it.
comply, my lord.
No, if you comply, it will come. Yes.
My lord, criminal petition.
Give it. Give
My lordship.
everything.
To my lords.
Give everything fast.
My lordship, it's
One
a.
name.
Fast, give everything.
There
I'm
is
telling
no
you, I'm
stay.
not sitting here at 10 o'clock
Stay,
to
my
receive
lordship.
memos.
Because
Please give.
ED has registered a case without
Please
a
give,
predicate
please.
offense
Call
being
the cases
enforced, my
for
lords.
Yes.
My lordship is for tomorrow, my lords.
Call the cases. Adhyakshre, you should tell. ನಾನು ಕೂತಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳಕಲ್ಲ.
My lordship.
Fast, give it.
2:30, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? FR ನಂಬರ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
That's 2:30, my lord.
My lordship, it's a 498
So what?
matter. My lords, 1 to 4 have already been acquitted before the
No
session.
problem, sir. Give it.
One matter for two.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Monday.
Fresh matter for
498.
Give it, sir. Give it.
My lord, what happened is.
Monday, whatever may have happened, give Monday.
Lord,
Give it
bail
for
has been
Monday.
granted, my
You
lord.
want, give it for Monday, I'll post it in 6th February. When do you want?
My lord,
ಬೇರೆ
because-
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ತರ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Give it.
Said today, my lords.
Give it. If you want to give the memo, give the memo. Fast. Call the case.
One matter for 2:30.
My lords, one matter for
who is
2:30, my
this?
lords.
For the petitioner, my lords.
No 2:30, give it. Yes.
Only for the fact that he's.
No means no. 2:30 enough. Give it.
ಇವತ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ for framing of charges ಇದೆ. Offense of 376. Sisters have been roped in as accused.
2:30.
2:30, my
Yes.
obliged. 2:30.
A settlement, when do you want? Give it. Yes.
For 2:30, my lordship.
Yeah,
FIR
yeah.
is registered against FIR, my lordship, for registering the document, my lordship.
So what? Sub-register.
Sub-register.
Perfect. No urgency
My
next
lordship.
Monday. No urgency next Monday.
My lordship, no permission. has
Give
been
it, madam.
Fresh
Yes.
matter, seal number 1.
For the petitioner, my lords, the
Yes,
matter
please.
has been compromised. But the petitioner
Compromised?
the petitioner works in Mumbai, my lords, and could not be present today. The matter has been compromised.
One
For
minute.
date-
Yes. Wait a moment.
Matter supposed to move, my lord, for tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. State da. ಕೊಡಿ.
Contempt has been.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lords, the matter has been compromised. The petitioner works in Mumbai and could not be present today. If a date is granted, we close the matter.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and would report the settlement on the next date. List the matter on 2nd February at 4 p.m.
Much obliged.
Report settlement. Next.
Number 2.
Matter is posted for evidence in trial court.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ. The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit charges have been framed and the matter is at the stage of evidence. The petitioner is the husband accused number 1 alleged of offence punishable under section 498A. The crime is of the year 2018 and the charge sheet is of the year 2019. There is no warrant of interference at this stage in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala. Dismissed. Next.
3.
KPID.
Second wife.
Huh?
She's the second wife of the.
Yes, sir. Who is the petitioner? Madhava Murthy.
For the petition in this case,
Really?
regarding the release of the
Release of what, sir?
old ornaments which have been seized from the petitioner's house. She is nowhere related to this.
No, sir.
Because,
Nowhere related.
also,
Yeshne wife ನೀವು second or third?
yes, because I have produced my marriage certificate.
Oh.
My husband is Ramachandra. The accused number 1 is Virendra Babu. He is nowhere related. I am a self-earning.
Page 24, she signed herself in the Mazar, where it says that she is the second wife.
Anything else, sir? Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I have also produced.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ discharge ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
I have also produced my
No,
rental
sir.
agreement wherein it has been produced. I am also
Nothing.
income tax.
These are
assessor.
all matters of evidence. I will not interfere in KPID cases. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ KPID ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು.
ಬಡವರನ್ನ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು. ಎಸ್.
It's Buds Act, not under KPID Act.
ಇನ್ನೂ worst.
Because I nowhere connected.
ಇನ್ನೂ worst. KPID okay, Buds Act is even worse. Anything else?
Self-earning. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ I am a college lecturer. I am earning one. I have also.
ಪರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ,
produced my
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ
salary
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
certificate and income. I am an income tax assessee. Those.
ಎಲ್ಲ
those
prove
gold
it before the court, sir. Discharge ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ discharge ಆದ್ರೆ prove everything.
Special court may not
Those
seek all
gold
this.
ornaments have been purchased.
They have to go before special
earlier
court
to
for seeking all this.
2019.
Discharge.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they're asking for release of property.
451, 457
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದು MFA ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್.
Some of the gold ornaments are inherited by me prior to 2019.
No problem, sir. Go before the division bench in MFA. Under the Buds Act, you have to go there. The petitioner, madam, ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರದ್ದು.
That is.
NIA ಇದು. ಇದು Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ವೀರೇಶ್ ಬೂದಿಯಾಳ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ the property is seized in the special court application ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ he has filed a 451 application in the regular court, which is according to me itself is not maintainable. He has to go before.
Anyway, it is rejected. Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 27/12/2023 whereby the special court in CC 2147 of 2022 registered under the Buds Act inter alia rejects the return of gold and silver items seized in PF 89 of 2022. The petitioner had filed an application before the concerned court, before the regular court and not before the special court. Therefore, if the petitioner is aggrieved of the said order, there are two options open to the petitioner. One, approach by filing an appeal before the division bench, or approaching the special court itself by an identical application. Reserving such liberty without interfering with the subject order, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Number 4.
Education
document for fire ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಫೈರ್ ದ ಇದು
ಹೌದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ have been produced and uploaded for school permission. Their contention is those documents are not needed for approval.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. Ibrigu respondents list the matter after 4 weeks. No representation via the petitioner. Next.
5.
Charge sheet has been filed.
3/6/2020. ನಾನು ಆಗ್ಲೇ CC ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. Charge sheet format.
6.
6 also charge sheet filed.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ, move ಮಾಡಿ.
Already it is posted for evidence, my lord. It was
ಹೌದಾ?
dismissed as withdrawn.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, charges have been framed and the matter is at the stage of evidence. In that light, petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. Yes, next.
7.
Lords, in this case, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Offences under section 323, 324, 354, 504, 506, my lords. This petitioner is accused number 2, my lords. But there is no allegation against this.
Oh, seriously? Road rage, showing middle finger?
Lords, that is
All
against-
these should stop. No road rage I am going to spare. All these people who create road rage, who terrorize people who are going on the street, driving on the streets in the night times, I am not good. There are 10 of them today. I'm not going to spare each of them.
My lords, kindly
They
see
should
column
stop and stop immediately.
My lords, he was just sitting
If,
behind.
no problem, madam.
Its entire allegation
No
is against
problem.
accused number 1, my lords.
No,
Kindly.
maybe.
My lords, he was just.
You are a
behind
cohort
sitting
in
there
crime. I
in
will
bench.
not spare. Yes.
HVC ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, HVC Act.
Go and argue everything before. It's a matter of trial.
Lords, kindly.
No person indulging in road rage will receive
Lords, he's a
any indulgence by this
Lords,
court.
he's a practicing chartered accountant.
Very good, madam. Excellent. He should have held himself properly.
Entire allegation, accused number 1.
Why did you show the middle finger to a woman?
Accused number 1, my lords.
Why
not
did you
accused
show the middle finger to a woman? What do you think of it?
My lords, it is against accused
no,
number
no.
1, my lords, not
No.
against this petitioner, my lords.
No, no. Go to page 33. Nothing is there against you, I'll tell you. Yes.
No, my lords, accused
No,
number 1 ಮೇಲೆ
madam.
ಇರೋದು, my lords. ಇವ್ರು ಅವ್ರ
Yes.
ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿರೋದು, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Lords, kindly have
No,
tomorrow, my
madam.
lords, senior will
Nothing
argue.
doing. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in Kodi, madam. If a man doesn't know to treat a woman properly, he should face trial. The petitioner is before this court calling in question.
My lords, I may be permitted to file discharge before the trial court.
Yes. Discharge. Next.
That's what-
8.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Section 12 petition, DV petition filed by wife.
Dismissed.
Case dismissed against respondent number 2 and 3 over in-laws covered by your lordship's judgment that at least.
No,
note-
it has
notice
notice
must-
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Notice.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು order. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which rejects even issuance of notice upon the in-laws A2 and A3, the R2 and R3. The issue in the list stands answered by judgment rendered by this court on identical lines. This court has held as follows, disposed. Same terms. Next.
9.
9 case and counter case charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet.
10.
ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Number
420 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಗಾಸೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in registration of a crime in crime number 1055 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so 406 and 420. The entire allegation relates to a contract between the parties for certain investment. The investment goes wrong and the crime has sprung. Prima facie, the crime could not have been registered for 406 and 420 as it was an agreement between the parties for such investment. There will be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
11.
E report is filed.
with
The learned counsel with the learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that police after investigation have filed a B report. In that light, the petition in the form that it is presented is rendered infructuous. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need in future, ordered accordingly. Next.
B report.
Same order.
13.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in special case number 796 of 2023 registered for offence punishable under 504, 506 and 31 R&S. While 504, 506 are fiendly made out, there is no allegation, there is no ingredient of allegation as necessary for offence under section 31 R&S of the Atrocities Act. In that light, further proceedings in special case number so and so shall remain state till the next date. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
13.
In grounds of harassment.
14. Sorry. 14.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Grounds of
It's
arrest.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಥವಾ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
103
ಹೌದು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 302
ಹೌದು 302 ಮಿಹಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ said it. It's henceforth. So they can't be retrospective.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಪ್ರಬೀರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Prabir was there and I have myself said it is not necessary in murder cases particularly.
Prabir also, Ramkishan Arora Supreme Court said it's henceforth. Prabir is only limited to
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು respective enactments.
ಹೌದು. So Mihir Rajesha is the one which decides this
I
issue.
will see, we'll take it tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು list tomorrow.
15.
78-3.
I admit that he had few cases, but it is all, he had few cases, it is all quashed. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವನಿಂದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
No,
ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
this case, my lord, this person is a person who runs a bakery.
Oh, bakery, yes.
He runs a
Bakery ಹಿಂದೆ gambling den.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಈ
Investigation papers.
Everything is routed through bakery.
Where is the investigation? Get the investigation papers. The learned additional SPP submits that investigation papers, man. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾನು dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner projects a bakery and runs a gambling unit behind the bakery and would produce all the investigation papers on the next date. List the matter on 3rd February. Alla, sorry, 5th February. Yes. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ?
482 ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅಷ್ಟು ಇತ್ತು ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅವನ ಹತ್ರ. I had myself broadcast.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ now he is totally sick. ಈಗ ಅವನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋದು. He is not at all accused number 1.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕರಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
ಬೇಕರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ನೋಡು
ಆಲ್ಕೋಹಾಲಿಸಂ ಗೆಲ್ಲ
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಹಂಗಂತ ಒಬ್ರು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
On the statement of accused number 2, 3 he is
Let me see the investigation paper.
number 1. ಅವನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes, let me see the investigation papers please. Yes, next.
16.
Nagmangala riots, my lord, Ganesha.
Yes, sir.
Lord petitioners are the accused number 30, 34, 77.
Very good.
And 91, 92.
Yes.
Another person. There is a mob, my lord.
Very good. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಇವು ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 79ಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Because their
No,
presence is
sir,
not there.
you can't take law into your hands at all.
No, they are not present.
No, the evidence. Yes. File discharge. Order break and ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Right.
I will file this.
Yes. Discharge. Next.
17.
Split up A5.
Will list the matter on 5th February. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed in the light of the acquittal of the co-accused. Avat dispose ಮಾಡಿ time ಇಲ್ಲ.
18.
May please, my lord, and this is arising out of crime number 475.
Yes, sir.
There
What
is
is this-
another
what is that
crime-
significance?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. So in one case, matter is investigated by ACP. Another matter is investigated by PSI. Both are case and counter case. Arising out of the same transaction. So there was
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ
It
ನಿಮಗೆ?
has to be sent it back.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ it has to be told ಎಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆಯೋದು.
It has to be sent it back.
This has to be connected and heard with criminal petition number 12098 of 2025. Please,
Take this petition along with so and so list tomorrow ಬೇಡ, Thursday. fresh
oblige,
notice.
oblige, my lord.
19.
One to five alive. 1 to 5.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ. Everybody have tortured the wife. List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Yes.
20,
138 proceedings, my lords. My lords,
Stale
from-
check. Stale check ಅಂತ.
Stale check, my lords.
ಏನ್
and-
stale check?
But it's not only
That's
the
a matter of
question of
evidence.
stale check, my lords, not only the question of stale
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
check. My lords, may kindly peruse ink page number 23, the PCR, my lords, relevant portion, para number 3.
Matter is pending since 2009, 22, sir.
Indeed, my lords.
Yeah,
I
maybe,
actually
sir.
preferred a petition last year itself, my lords, by,
ಏನ್
it
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ?
could not come, my lords, by.
No,
which, moved
emergent
several
notice,
menu-
emergent
memos.
notice to the respondent.
Allah, it may be stayed, my lords,
No,
because.
sir, it won't be stayed.
Allah,
Yes.
my only inconvenience is
Petitioner to
this.
serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. Registry to put up the matter immediately after the petitioner files an acknowledgement. Next.
Allah, at
No,
least, my lords, a date may be fixed for
No,
the only reason.
registry to put up immediately ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Allah,
Yes.
if I
I
may
have
make
told that.
only
Yes,
one-
next.
21,
Grateful.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is also at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against the respondents, against the petitioners, respondents 2 and 3. It is made clear that the pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings against the other respondents. Next.
22,
Well, for charge sheet has been filed, CC is awaited.
A case and counter case. I have
Correct,
filed
sir.
a complaint.
Correct.
And I have filed a suit for.
No problem, sir. Suit is not a ground for assault. 324 is the
We are
allegation.
asked to ink page number
See
12,
page
30.
74, page 118, both, sir.
Ink page number 30, I have filed a complaint against me.
No problem.
Against her.
No
For
problem.
demolition.
No problem.
And thereafter, this complaint has been filed. Your Honor.
No, that is not a ground for assault at all.
No, no. question.
Allegation is 354, sir. Come to page
My
74,
submission,
sir.
Your Honor. My submission. No assault took
ಈಗ
place
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
because
ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಂತ.
I pledged
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
with liberty that.
Yes, sir. Liberty.
23,
I appeal to the petitioner. Counsel on record is not keeping well. Raise time 1 week.
The petitioner is accused number 2 is alleged of offence punishable under section 85 inter alia, which is 498A of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any overt act against the petitioner accused number 2. In that light, further proceedings the accused number 2 shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the pendency of this petition will not come in the way of continuance of trial other accused. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
24,
Agreement in dead person's name.
419.
Agreement in dead person's name.
Well, that's the allegations against, well, that's only accused number 1. The other, well, accused number 2, 3, 8 and 9 are before this court, well. The rental agreement.
Who is the signatory to the agreement?
The accused number 1, well. The allegations.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am the director of, my lords, the company. The agreement was executed by the accused number 1, my lord.
Who is accused number 1?
Accused number 1 is the, my lords, the director, one of the director of the company.
Yes, sir.
Other accused, my lords, they are not the signatory to the rental agreement also, my lord. In the name of, my lords, the accused number 1, the rental agreements were executed.
We'll see. Yes. One additional SPP to emergent notice returnable by the 12th of February, list on 12th.
My lords, other accused, my lords, the charges frame agide some ಹಾಗಾಗಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. A1 is also present.
Yes.
That's okay. A2 to A8.
No, sir. Yes. Next.
25,
Current counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List in the list on 12th. Next.
Lords, I number first day, my lords.
7 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next. Accused number 8, sir.
I'm sorry.
ಇದು ರಮೇಶ್ NK.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೀವೇ.
Yes, ma'am. Accused number 8. But she is not at all involved in the, even in the FIR.
Please see page 30, sir. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Subsequent statement, but FIR, there is no, my lord, involvement of this. She was there.
FIR is not an encyclopedia, sir. Investigation ಮಾಡಿ. Page 30 ನೋಡಿ.
No, note the page 30, I saw, my lord, but they have she is a lady, my lord. She was there standing. She is the aged lady. She has not assaulted anyone. Assaulted people, their names are there, my lord.
We'll get the complainant. Heard the learned counsel N. K. Ramesh appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 8. The learned counsel submits that there are no allegations against the accused number 8 of performing overt acts in the episode of crime. The learned additional SPP would, however, dispute the position. Therefore, the question of interim, therefore, the consideration of interim prayer would be only after the appearance of the complainant. List the matter on additional SPP 2 emergent notice. List the matter on 12th February. In the event the complainant would not be present, interim order shall be considered to be granted. Yes, next.
27,
Charge sheet is filed.
Charge sheet, yes. Liberty.
28,
I'm the counsel for the petitioner. So offense is section.
354B, 76 BNS.
So section 76 BNS
Yes,
Act.
354B.
Sir, my lordship, the accused 15/9/25 at 4 PM, he was cultivating in their land.
Oh.
So in that time, the complainant Priyadarshini Iyer along with Ganesh came to
That
the
is
land.
not a license to commit offense against a woman. As simple as that.
He not committed any
No,
offenses, my lord.
Go to
He
page
already
15.
filed the stay.
See page 15, madam.
Actually, my lord, there is a civil dispute between the.
Civil dispute is not a ground for assault, madam. Civil dispute is 406, 420 ಗೆ apply ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Page 15 ನೋಡಿ, investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ. Jagdish sir.
My lord.
The matter is still at the stage of crime. The complaint would clearly indicate certain overt acts of assault which has become an offense under section 354B of the IPC, now 76 of the BNS. The learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 5th February. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
29,
You are the husband, sir.
Wife, my lord. I'm the wife.
Wife?
Yes, my lord. Husband has filed a complaint against me.
ಬೈಗಮಿ
Yes, my lord.
ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
Co-accused already is granted.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
My lord,
ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿದೆ?
The mandatory provision is violation, my lordship, before
What
taking
mandatory provisions?
section 223 of the BNS, my lordship, before taking cognizance that trial court is not issued the summons.
Notice issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ನಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
PCR president, sir.
PCR ಇನ್ನು PCR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
CC ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Trial court took the cognizance.
204 yes. Emergent notice to the respondent.
My lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that prior to taking cognizance, the learned magistrate has not followed the mandate of the law, i.e. of issuance of notice as obtaining under subsection 1 of section 223 of the BNSS. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. In the meantime.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಕ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದವರು.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದವರ?
ಹೌದು. ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಮಂತ್ರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ್
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ.
ನಾ ಬಿ ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ ತಪ್ಪು?
ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ, ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
your accused number 2 ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇವರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ obtained in his name. 200 plus farmers.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನೀವೇನು?
ನಮ್ದಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಮ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ BE ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪೈ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅದು. ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು.
ಅದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಂಪ್ನಿಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನನ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತೇ. ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ.
ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವರು 4,900 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಫಾದರ್.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
200 plus people.
200
200 plus people.
farmers.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಾದರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5-6 ಜನದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನು.
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಈಗ ನಂದೇನಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನಮ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಂಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಹಂಗಂತಾನೆ ಅದು.
ಈಗ ಇನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ದುಡ್ಡು?
8 ಜನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂಚೂರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದು. ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಕ್ಲಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು.
ರೈತರು
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ ನುಂಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಜಾಬ್ ನಿಮ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ BE in
ಅದು
2019.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ME ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ನಾನು ಮೂಡುಬಿದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ PUC ಎಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ BE ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Why did you lend your name for a fraudulent act?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ನನ್ನ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ, ನಂಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಬ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಬ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಕ್
ರೈತರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೈತರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ರದರ್. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಜಾಬ್
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ರೈತರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದು ನೀವು.
ನಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್, ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಥಿಕ್ಕರ್ ದೆನ್ ವಾಟರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The petitioner is accused number 2.
Lordship, kindly issue notice to the complainant. ಅದು ಅವರು ಬರಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅವಾಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ನಮ್ದಾರ.
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. The petitioner is accused number 2 is alleged of offence punishable under section 318 of the BNS, which is section 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The allegation against the petitioner is that in his name a Nirmiti Kendra is set up. The Kendra has hoodwinked farmers to the tune of 200 by taking their money. The innocent farmers have fallen prey to the ploy of the accused number 1, petitioner or others. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the father and the brother who ran the Kendra are returning all the amounts that had been taken by the farmers, and 8 or 10 remain. Therefore, if the petitioner would place on record of all the money being returned back to the farmers of whatever they have taken and cheated them, it is only then this court would consider a grant of an interim order qua this petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects that in the light of the charge sheet being filed, in the light of the crime being the case being registered, the petitioner's job is at stake. Be that as it may, in the event clearance of all the amount happens, the case itself would be closed. Yavat ಬೇಕು sir?
February.
List the matter on 6th February. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
31.
306.
Page 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Petitioner A2. Anyway, additional SPP 1, 2 emergent notice. Next.
32.
32, my lordship.
Sir.
Section 7 of the
correct.
section.
BB party.
My lordship, complaint itself is not maintainable, my lordship.
Why, sir?
Because my lordship, joint complaint, my lordship. Son-in-law is come on record, my lordship. Complaint is not come on record, my lordship. Trap report at the time of the trap Panchanama, my lordship. Complaint son.
ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ದುಡ್ಡು, my lordship, petitioner allegation is that petitioner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Son-in-law has given, my lordship, not the complaint, my lordship.
ಸನ್-ಇನ್-ಲಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, son-in-lawನೇ ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lordship. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lordship. Complaint has not come on record, my lordship.
No problem, sir. Don't worry, sir.
And my lordship, no work is pending, no bill is pending.
No work pending case.
Already, my lordship. Here, my lordship.
Senate Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 5th February. Yes.
My lordship, in need time, my lordship.
7A, no entry models.
My lordship, already in the
R2, emergent notice to R2.
my lordship, in the department inquiry, no.
ಕಾನೂನು ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು.
My lordship, at least agreed party has not come on record, my lordship.
No, sir, ಅದು
Agreed party, my lordship, because the complaint has not come on record, my lordship.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
33.
Let me see the conversation. Yes. Elephant tusks.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ last time.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Smuggling of elephant tusks or poaching rather. Unpardonable. Yes, list the matter after 4. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks.
34.
ಶಿಪ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ A1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆತರ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು A2 ಇಂದ A4 ವರ್ಗು. A3 ಮತ್ತೆ A4 ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? 197 of 2025.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Learned
ಜೂನ್
additional
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. Learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 5th February. Yes.
35.
No FIR, no complaint, my lord. Initially, my lord, the FIR was registered against the 8 accused. Running page number 73, my lord, document number 4.
Last time notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Still, sorry, I'm sorry.
Sub registrar ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು I am the third person, my lord.
Third person?
Yes, my lord. A proposed accused number 9 ಅಂತ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am the sub-register and stamp vendor. Everybody name has been left out from the charge sheet.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು sir?
I am the, my lord, I am nowhere concerned to the subject matter or any with respect to the allegation is concerned.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
After tomorrow.
ನಾನು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ನದಿಗೆ ಬಿಸಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ, that is the allegation.
ಬಿಸಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
That is the allegation.
You don't like the mobile?
My lord, see, somebody's, my lord, throw the mobile to the somebody's
mobile, somebody's
and that
throwing.
is, yes, my lord, and it is not secured. Your lordship may kindly see, peruse, my lord, I will demonstrate.
Wait, sir. Learned additional SPP will post it tomorrow, fresh matter.
Please, my lord.
Somebody's mobile, somebody throwing.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
36.
Promise to marry. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 300 of 2021 registered for offence punishable under section 376 417 34 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the petitioner and the respondent were in love and have had consensual relationship throughout for 5 years. When the promise was breached, promise of marriage, when the promise is said to be breached, the crime has emerged. Permitting further proceedings in the case at hand would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan versus so and so 2025 SSC online SC 2528. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
37.
The charge sheet is filed, CC is awaited.
My lord, this is a
husband, sir.
Yes, but in-laws have also been implicated falsely, and also one of the brother-in-law who is a practicing advocate at Shimoga.
ನೀವೇ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
No, it is totally false case. Because no specification, no particulars are known, not even the date is there.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ
CC awaited.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್? ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Only husband, sir.
There is a delay of more than 1 year.
No problem, sir. Wait. Yes, the petitioners are husband, mother-in-law, brother-in-law, and other-in-law. The second respondent is the complainant. Alleges offences punishable under section 498A 504 and 506 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate even a titter of offence against accused number 2, 3, and 4, and all the offences being against the husband. In that light, further investigation where these petitioners 2, 3, and
charge sheet is filed, CC is awaited.
all right. In that light, the further proceedings before the concerned court where accused 2 to 4 shall only remain state. The trial shall continue against accused number 1. Yes, sir. Next. In the learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date, 12th February. Next.
39,
Sister-in-law,
A2.
498A. The petitioner is accused number 2, the sister-in-law of the second respondent, the complainant. The perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any overt act except omnibus statement against the accused number 2. And all the offences of commission of overt acts are alleged against accused number 1, the husband. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of hearing. Next.
40,
Case of 138, Manoj.
Recall of PW1.
Yes, Manoj.
Oh yeah, ನೀವು petitioner ga?
Manoj, I'm for the respondent, Manoj.
ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
Manoj, copy was directed to be served to me, Manoj.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
As I
ಇರ್ಲಿ
was
ಬಿಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಒಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
in case, Manoj.
Wait sir.
Case of 2019, posted for final
ಆಯ್ತು.
arguments, Manoj.
ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
I'll
138.
leave it to the discretion of your lordships.
One day I will give, if it does not complete that day, finish ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಸಾರಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಳೆದೋಯ್ತು.
And in fact, my lord, the matter is squarely covered by your lordship's order.
How many times has he taken?
But he has not even conducted cross-examination from 2019 to 23. 23 concludes cross-examination. Subsequent to that leads defense evidence. Defense evidence, he produces documents. We cross-examine him. Subsequent to that, matter is posted for arguments. Arguments is concluded from the side of the complainant. When it is posted for finally, for the arguments of the accused, he comes and files this recall application. Absolutely no amendments made in the application.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ಇವು ಫೈಲರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Grateful.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್?
It's posted in February, Malak, 16th.
We'll post it on 5th February. By then you file your objections.
But copy may be directed to.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Mayur Banu appearing for the petitioner. Mayur Tana?
Yes, Manoj.
Yes. Appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 5th February for consideration of interim prayer.
41,
Grateful, Manoj.
KPSC scam 2008 matter.
Co-accused has been.
Sir, yes, special case 2011, sir.
Proceedings has been quashed against the co-accused. What page number?
ಯಾವ್ದು page 48, 68.
68.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ?
I'll secure transfer.
Enquiry report so and so. Detail order, sir.
It's a detail order.
Rajin
saying-
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದು.
ಹೌದು. Let me secure my.
Same co-accused.
But that's correct, but.
Accused number ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
Now 7 and 8.
ಇವರು?
11 and 12. But standing on the same footing, these 4 are the non-selectees. 98, the exam is of 98.
ಗೊತ್ತು 98 ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
Subcommittee report is also of 98.
ಎಲ್ಲ
28 years
98.
they are.
Special case 2011.
But A1 to A6 there is a material. A1 to A6. A1 was Giden's secretary.
Learned PP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings against accused number 7 and 8. The petitioners are, accused number 11 and 12. The petitioners. 11 on there, na? 11. The petitioners are accused?
7 and 8.
7 and 8. Learned counsel submits they stand on the same footing as the accused number 11 stood, which is the subject matter of criminal petition 8126 of 2025. Till the learned additional SPP would go through the papers and make his submissions. Further proceedings before the concerned court, accused number 7 and 8 shall remain stayed on the score that the petitioners are also non-selectees. The application. ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು remain stayed ಬೇಡ. List the matter on 3rd February. 25 ಇದು. For 5th February. Next.
42.
In this case, Lordship.
A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ A1 is issued the notice for the MC petition.
So what?
On 27. MC, the divorce is already taken.
No, drivers is granted.
Granted.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅದು divorce was on after filing of the 5th June to 25.
Crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು 18/1/25.
18/1.
18/1/25.
Long before that. You get the wife, will close it. The petitioner is before this, petitioner is the husband.
After
And
this,
the petitioners are husband and other members of the family. Second respondent complainant is the wife of the accused number 1. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court has granted divorce in MC 65 of 2024 in terms of its order dated June
5th June to 25.
5th June 2024.
25.
25, sorry, 2025. In that light, further proceedings where the petitioners shall remain state till the next date. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 12th February. Next.
43.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Role of petitioners.
Charge sheet has been filed. Item challenge charge sheet.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Coordinate my lord, stay granted accused against.
Charge sheet.
Coordinate bench of this court, my lord, directed to post all the petitions before the particular judge.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಕೊಡಿ. Where is that order?
ಇನ್ನು 3 petitions ಇದಾವೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವುದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag these petitions along with numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
There is an order by the coordinate bench of this court, my lord, to post all the matters before that court.
Before that court only. Where is the order? ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, in the same crime number, there are 12 accused.
12 accused.
8 other accused have already approached the coordinate bench of this court, and that
Part-heard ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
it's part-heard, it's before that. But we are remaining
We'll post
4
this also.
Yes.
Justice?
Sachin Shankar Magdoom, my lords.
The learned counsel for the parties would submit that 12 accused in crime 366 of 2025. 8 of the 12 accused in crime number 366 of 2025 have approached this court, and the said criminal petitions are heard in part by the coordinate bench. And an order is passed that all the cases should be clubbed, all the cases of all the accused should be clubbed and posted before the same court. Therefore, the registry is directed to obtain the orders of the Honorable Chief Justice to that effect and post the matter before the bench as has directed. Yes, ordered accordingly. Yes.
44.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice. MMDR.
ಬರೀ 379 ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ already.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
The learned additional SPP submits that all the offences under the Mines and Mineral Regulation Development Act have been dropped and charges are framed only. Charge sheet is filed only for offence punishable under section 379 of the IPC. Challenge ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Challenge. Yes. In that light, the learned counsel petition seeks leave of this court to challenge the charge sheet so filed. Yes.
Lordship, the charge sheet is ready to be filed. It will be filed in.
It's ready to be filed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Next.
45.
Grounds of arrest.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Nigerian. Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದೆ?
So that is not the case, my lord.
24 hours ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು grounds of arrest.
Yes, sir. Here in the case, my lord, translated copy of the grounds of arrest was not furnished to the petitioner.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು?
ಗಾನಾ.
ಯಾವ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು?
ಕನ್ನಡ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್. English language, sorry my lord, English. Which she understands.
Oh. MDMA. NDPS.
So that was recovered from
ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
accused number 1 and 3, my lord. Petition is accused number 2. Translated copy of the grounds of arrest was not furnished. That's the.
Oh. Oh, yes, sir.
No, this also has to not maintainable at this stage, my lord, because
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Mihir Rajesh Shah said that.
Apply bails. Apply seek bail.
Several cases, the coordinate benches of this court.
Thank you, sir. I will not grant stay on grounds of arrest
is
at
the
all,
accused.
which will result in release of the accused. I will not do that. Coordinate benches may have granted, I will not grant.
So there is no bar.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. There
No,
is,
there is
you
no
to
bar
secure,
under
sir.
section,
This court
482
on
or
grounds of
522.
arrest cannot be converted to a bail court. You please
So
go
I'm
to
not
the bail
seeking
court and
for-
seek bail.
I am not seeking for bail. It is on
ಇನ್ನೇನು
merit. I'm
ಈಗ
not
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
seeking,
ಈಗ
stay, my
bail
lord.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, my lord.
Bail
I'm
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
seeking for,
Now, on this non-translated copy of grounds of arrest, I will stay this. You are out.
and I'm not seeking stay.
Then what has
Set
it?
at liberty.
Set at liberty.
The violation of constitutional and
Absolutely, sir.
statutory safeguards.
Absolutely, absolutely. Bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಈ ground?
I have not taken the bail.
Please take this ground, sir. You may get bail also. You should take this ground. ಬರೀ MDMA ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ, grounds ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್?
Translated
MDMA ಕಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? No, sir.
So week time may be granted. I will get the instruction. my lord.
No problem. Take it, sir. ಅದೇ ಮಿಹಿರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್.
Mihir Rajesh Shah. This is decided on November 6th. Supreme Court said henceforth. They can't be coming back and the old cases.
So henceforth means doesn't mean that.
Henceforth means henceforth.
It operates prospectively. It's a word of caution.
No
And
problem,
moreover,
sir.
see, mode of grounds of arrest not defined under Article 22 surplus 1 of the Constitution of India or under Section 47 of BNSS or under Section 52 surplus 1 of the NDPS Act. In that context, the Appeals Court has held that henceforth it should be in writing.
No, NDPS
Grounds of,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ yes.
yes, yes.
See, under
It should be in
NDPS,
writing.
NDPS, PMLA, definitely it should be in writing.
Yes, my
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೋ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
It is in Kannada language, which is contrary to the several judgments of Honorable Appeals Court. More particularly, Mir Rajesh
You are
Shah,
from which place? Ghana.
Ghana.
Republic of Ghana.
Henceforth has been interpreted and said it is not caution, it is henceforth.
So
Definitely this
every
judgment
judgment of
Ramkrishna
the Appeals
Arora
Court
No, no, that I am aware, whether it is henceforth or prior to that, law is a law.
Yes, my lord.
But whether it is applicable here.
Ramkrishna Arora, my lord, Supreme Court said, interpreted the word henceforth in the same context of grounds of arrest. It said henceforth means hereafter. You can't come and
So whether
say.
it is operates retrospectively or prospectively, my lord, every judgment of the Appeals Court operates retrospectively only, unless explicitly states that it's operation. Here in the case, nowhere in the Mihir Rajesh Shah judgment, Appeals Court stated it operates prospectively.
Sir, please apply for bail.
There since
Take this
1949.
ground also, sir, bail will be granted. Show these judgments, bail will be granted. 482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ we go on granting on grounds of arrest, everybody will come out. Bail is rejected once, twice, thrice. In 482 grounds of arrest, set at liberty. Bail court, we are overriding the bail court order. If coordinate bench also would have rejected the bail petition. Grounds of arrest.
Because there is no bar, because it is inherent power, the
Absolute-
violation of constitutional
Sir,
mandates as
no
per the
bar.
statutory safeguards.
I am aware, sir,
Yes,
no
yes,
bar,
ma'am.
but I don't exercise my
And the
discretion.
Appeals Court has held that even for a second.
The
the arrest cannot
discretionary-
be detained in the custody
discretionary
if there is
inherent
no
remedies.
grounds of arrest.
Discretionary inherent remedy. I will not exercise my discretion. That too in cases of this kind, 700 grams of MDMA,
Not from the possession of the
Whoever,
present
sir.
petitioner.
700 grams, huge. You can finish all students of a college.
I am not on merits, my lord, not on merits. Purely on grounds of arrest, that's all.
No ground.
Ground is there.
No, sir. ಅಲ್ಲೇ bail ಹಾಕೊಡಿ.
1 week time is granted, man. I will
No,
get
you
the
apply for
instruction.
bail, I will
I
direct.
will get the
You are
instruction,
still
my
in
father.
judicial custody.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Bail ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
No, I have not applied bail.
Bail ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
First you should do that, sir. Apply for bail.
I'll get the instruction.
All right.
1 week time maybe.
Let's list the matter on 27th in fresh matters list.
46,
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮೋ
ರೂಮ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಏನಿದೆ 46
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಅದೇ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಹೋಗ್ ಸರ್
Boxo, correct.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮೋಟೋ ಟೇಕನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್
Correct.
kindly see my lord they
No problem. ರೂಮ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
kindly appreciate my lord is the kindly see
Yes, sir.
my lord she worn burqa.
Hmm.
The accused given his wife Aadhaar card while obtaining the room. Where is the my lord
No problem, sir. That's a matter of evidence. Room boy will grant.
my lord kindly see my lord she worn burqa my lord while taking the my lord
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ
entire, my
sir?
lord, the entire
You should not give, sir.
please my lord
You should not have given a room at all.
my lord she give the accused given his
ಏನು ನೀವು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಖ ನೋಡಲ್ವೇ?
ತಾವೇ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ
ಫೋಟೋನೇ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಿಜಾಬ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ವಿಶ್ವವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
Don't bring communal lines here.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Nothing.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Communal overtones ಬರಲೇಬೇಡಿ. You should have seen, you should have been careful.
kindly see appreciate
ರೂಮ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ because room boy he has only followed instructions.
my lord room boy my lord also my lord the manager my lord he is
Room
not
boy
a
is
owner.
manager.
ಅಲ್ಲ second accused my lord he is not a owner of
Manager is the one who has permitted that. Where did you permit?
my lord the records reveals that my lord he has given his wife Aadhaar cards while getting the room my lord how can my lord he
No, sir.
I leave it to your lordship
Yes, A3 I will grant.
I leave it to your lordship
Leave it alla ashtene. Yes. Heard the learned counsel H. Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The offences are the ones punishable under section 6 inter alia with offences under section 64, 87 and 64(2) which are rape and penetrative sexual assault. The crux of the issue is the victim is taken by accused number 1 to the hotel adu.
hotel
To the hotel of which the first petitioner, of which the accused number A3 ilvala idralli?
A2 and A3, they were initially treated with 7 and 8.
Oh, sorry. Of which the first one is owner, manager.
please my lord
Of which the first petitioner, accused number 2, is the manager who has permitted or given a room to accused number 1 and the victim. The victim is underaged. The allegation is without looking into, without verification of whether the victim was underaged or otherwise has been, a room is given for commission of the alleged offense. The second petitioner, accused number 3, is only a room boy who has carried the instructions of accused number 2. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings only against accused number 3, who cannot be alleged of any overt act nor conspiracy in the offense of rape and section 6 of POCSO. There cannot be an interim order qua accused number 2 or accused number 1 who is not before the court is ordered.
petitioner my lord section 21 and 17 of POCSO
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
against this petitioner
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 and 3 ಗೆ
2 and 3 ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗೆ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬೇಡ.
should be clarified.
trial court sumoto taken cognizance my lord. There is no allegation that trial court sumoto taken cognizance
Trial court can
ನೋಡೋಣ,
proceed.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಬೇಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
A3
ಆಡಿದರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇನೆ ಬುರ್ಕ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಇವನ್ ದೆನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. Because they're asking for a room, you don't know whether it is minor or somebody inside it. You should see and then take. See, these are all cautions to be done. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
in this type kindly appreciate my lord when physically ನೋಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ
No, ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ difficulties
One additional SPP.
please
Who is the complainant? Somotana. One additional SPP. List the matter on 6th February. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡುವ.
I made accused ಇದು complaint as respond number 2 in this case.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? A2 R2 emergent notice returnable by 6th ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
please oblige
Because if you want to see ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ offense ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If you want to see, that itself becomes an offense, we'll see.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Yes, yeah.
Please.
6th February.
Where is another enforcement?
7.
47 evidence stage.
Price chits. Matter is at the stage of evidence. I will not interfere.
Lord, just
Urge
stay can
all
be
the
granted.
contentions there.
Stay can be granted, Lord. Just
Can be
he's the-
granted.
He's
No,
not, he's
sir.
just an employee, my lord.
It can't be granted, sir.
He's just-
Matter is at the stage of evidence, sir. Charge frame ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
But if the, as he is just an employee of the company, he isn't a.
You should have filed it earlier, sir. Not after the framing of charges. You may get acquitted. Charges framed Meenakshi Bala. Yes. Liberty to urge all the contentions there.
Case and counter case.
Correct, sir. A4 and A5 I will grant. All else trial should be faced.
Lord, 115.
Page 28, sir.
Page 115 and against counter case, my lord, it is state.
Stayed.
State
Number
counter
kodi.
case. Page 159.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Yen reason ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
List the matter on 5th February. In the light of the interim order subsisting, the counter case, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well.
49.
My lord, 498A and.
A2 and A3 only. A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನು ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Respondent number 2 left the matrimonial house 2021.
Maybe, sir.
ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
2021.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಬಳಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ದಿನಾಂಕ 2.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಜನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀಡಿದ ಹಿಂಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನೋ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಜೊತೆಗೆ 2000 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 65 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಜಾಬ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು NCR ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Page number 65.
Petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 36207 of 2024. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3, the husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law. The
father-in-law.
ಯಾರಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law. The a perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would not indicate any offense, much less the ingredients of offenses under section 498A, 323, 504, 506 of the IPC against all the other accused, while some sprinkling allegations qua the husband accused number 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused number 2 and 3. The interim order insofar as the husband is concerned would be considered after the appearance of the complainant. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of February, list on 12th. Next. In the meantime, yes, state.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter case, civil suit pending, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 4.
A1. A1.
A4 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನೋಡಿ. A1 is ಜ್ಞಾನ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಯಾರು. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ A4 ಮೇಲೆ. The petitioner is accused number 4. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense against the petitioner accused number 4, nor did the complaint indicate. All the offense, the charge sheet narrates overt acts by accused number accused number 1, 5, 6 and 7 and not the present petitioner accused number 4. In that light, further proceedings qua the petitioner accused number 4 shall remain state till the next date. Yes.
52.
For the petitioner, my lord, no charge sheet has been filed, my lord, sir.
324, sir.
Please, my lord.
No,
My lord, sir. Tenant against the landlord, my lord, sir. He has paid entire lease amount, my lord, sir. Without vacating the premises, my lord, he has lodged a false complaint.
ನೀವು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್?
Please, my lord. Own certificate. Also, legal notice has been issued for. Legal notice has been issued for eviction. 73, 73.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Tenderness,
ಹೊಡೆದಾಡಿದೆ.
swelling, tenderness. 324 ಗೆ you need weapon. Yes.
Petitioner is 73 years old. my
Yes,
lord.
sir. ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
He has not, he has created the story.
The
my lord.
petitioner is the landlord. The second respondent complainant, the tenant. Stay application ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರದ? Withdrawal ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
I have moved for charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Charge sheet
But
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
charge sheet has not filed.
And I'll verify because it's
No,
since
not filed. I verified it in the
ನಾಳೆ?
much of it.
Tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
3.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
NDPS
Yes, my lord.
22B.
FIR has been registered in case number 4747 of 2024 under section 22B of NDPS Act, my lord. And is also now pending in special case number 1153 of 2025 in the lower court. My lord, section 50 has not been complied, which is mandatory in nature.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
now section 50 and 52A is now Supreme Court clarified, my lord, it's not mandatory. And that's a matter of trial, whether it is any prejudice has been caused to them.
You don't know the law?
Yes, my lord.
If 50 and 52, both you are pressing, right?
Yes, my lord.
52. Judgment ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
Yes, madam. What are you searching now?
My lord, it is.
Where is it held to be mandatory?
My lord, it is mandatory to, it has the right for a personal. My lord.
Correct. Now Supreme Court says 50 and 52A both. Judgment ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2025 SEC online SC page 110. Note it down. A detailed order. Both not mandatory, only directory. I'll take it tomorrow.
Thanks. Much obliged.
54.
Petitioner A2. ಏನು ಏಟೇ ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ. No A2. ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In the meantime, yes. Next. ಯಾರು?
5.
Yes. In the meantime ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ meantime okay ಬಿಡಿ.
55.
Yes, sir. 494.
Please, proclamation has been made. One more petition has been filed, made 7173 of 25, challenging for quashing the proceedings. That is pending. In that petition, lord, the challenge the lookout notice also.
ಈಗ how many married? ಒಂದ ಎರಡ?
ಒಂದೇ. Within 1 month, the dowry harassment.
Within 1 month you married again?
Allala, dowry harassment case has been registered. Now the proclamation has been issued against him. He is in Dubai, he could not comply.
But it permits. ಬೈಗಮಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೈಗಮಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ, but 498.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. The one additional SPP 2 emergent notice. The proclamation so issued against the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date. Tag this petition along with
7173 of 20.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ. Yes, next.
56.
Road rage. Yes, sir.
353, my lord.
Correct, sir.
Charge sheet allegation 1 to 3, my lord. Not against 4. There is no single expert about this. Column number 17 also.
No, these people should be taught a lessons.
But for kindly see column number 17 at page 45. They not referred even A4.
A4 ಗೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
Allegations are against
People who attack people on the streets and create a ruckus of civilized people should be taught a lesson. I will not spare these people and
victim
not put a premium by granting stay to these such people.
CW3, my lord, as per the statement, he did not take any treatment. My lord, there is no
Parvaila.
force.
Parvaila, sir.
ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ
ಅದೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೋಪ, ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜು, ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು.
I'll admit in the charge sheet only against 1, 2, 3.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
not against A4.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Allegations are
4 ಜನ ಬೈಕಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ದೆ ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ 3, 1, 2, 3 ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
5th line from the top.
1, 2 and 4 ಅವರುಗಳು ಕೂರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗುಬ್ಬಿ ಗೇಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕುಣಿಗಲ್ ಹೋಗಲು ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Allegation of assault by 1, 2, 3.
Yes, sir, nothing. These people who behave too much will not be shown indulgence, particularly in road rage cases. These crimes should stop.
And the victim statement is
All evidence. File discharge. Yes.
57.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Husband illa, ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ.
Okay, my lord.
Yes. One additional SPP2 emergent notice. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. Yes, sir. Husband illa. Next. It's 85.
Only one submission, my lord.
One, yes.
Divorce was filed. After the divorce only there.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 498 ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
That doesn't mean I will stay it, sir.
Yes, my lord.
We'll see, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Grateful, my lord.
58.
Charge framed in the year 2020.
CC 2019, sir. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Not CC of the year, my lords, not.
58 ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ.
58.
58. CC of 2019, sir.
Charge framed on 10,
Oh, my
1,
lords,
2022.
CC of the year 21.
Crime of 2019.
Crime of
No
2019.
problem. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lord, there is no
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
material.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. I will not interfere, sir. I have one principle following. I will not deviate that.
My lords, there is no witnesses against any witness rather.
Witnesses against any witness?
No, my lords, against the accused. Cases that they have kidnapped on the very same day has come and given the witness.
Yes, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಸರ್?
10, 1, 2022.
The learned additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that charges are framed in the case at hand on 10/1/2022 and the matter is at the stage of evidence. At the fag end of the proceedings, the petitioner is approached this court invoking its jurisdiction under 482 of the CRPC or 528 of the BNSS on a contention that there is nothing in the charge against the petitioner. Once the evidence has commenced, it is for the petitioners to come out clean in a full-blown trial. The jurisdiction of this court is extremely limited once the charges are framed in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala versus so and so. In that light, the petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions that are urged before this court in the proceedings before the concerned court. Therefore, said observation, the petition stands disposed.
59.
318-4.
420.
Please. Sale deed, my lord, was executed on 18/8/2018.
Yes.
The complainant, my lord, is in.
Petitioner is before this court, petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in registration of a crime in crime number 573 of 2025 for offense punishable under section 318 of the BNS stroke 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal at the complaint itself would clearly indicate that a purely civil dispute is given a cloak of crime when the criminal law is set into motion. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further would run follow the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2025 SCC online AC 2604. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petition, further investigation, quay the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
60,
Charge sheet has filed CC is awaited.
60,
60 man, 60.
61, 498.
Yes, my lord.
number 60.
60.
60, ಅದು
Yes.
498.
ಹೌದು.
ಚೇತನ್,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
Lord, so far as petitioner
ಏನೂ
number
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಇನ್ನೂ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, 2 and 3 further proceedings.
A2 and A3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes.
ನೀವು ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Oh, very fast.
Yes. ಏ ಒನ್ನು ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
One is there, my lord, so far as.
ಒನ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ this will not operate. I will pass. The petitioners accused 1, 2 and 3 are before this court calling in question the registration of a crime for in crime number 72 of 2025 for offence punishable under section 85 inter alia and the Dowry Prohibition Act section 3 and 4. A perusal at the complaint would indicate you get the charge sheet material. Yes, I'll take it day after tomorrow, Thursday. Get the charge sheet material. Yes, we learned additional SPP to secure the charge sheet material and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Next.
61,
A2 and A3.
Yes.
A1 is not there?
No, not before the court.
Yes, A2 and A3 stayed.
Please.
ಏನು 490 ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? The petitioners are accused number 2 and 3 are before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offence punishable under section 85 of the BNS stroke 498A of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offence, much less overt acts committed by these petitioners for permitting further proceedings. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet
For permitting further proceedings in CC so and so. Permitting CC so and so in the light of the judgment of the apex court 2913-2980. ಎರಡು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Next.
62,
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? 2025 SCC online SC 2890, 2025 SCC online SC 2913. There shall be an interim order of stay with these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Idyad madam? ಕೊಡಿ.
Investigation is almost completed, Marods. We've been assisting with the investigation also, Marods. A week to 10 days, they even filed the charge sheet, Marods.
ನೀವೇನು petitioner?
Please, Marods, for the petitioners.
ನೀವೇ complainant ಗಾರ್ಗು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, some investigation.
The petitioner.
307.
307 is there, but there has been no grounds also shown. Hence, we pray for 2 weeks.
Certificate.
Secure hospital in statement has been recorded in the presence of doctor.
There are complaints to counter complaints.
Atrocity ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Other things.
307 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
307 is fine. Atrocities act ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, get it.
2 weeks time, Marods.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವರೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
List the matter on 2nd February.
Grateful.
63,
63, my lord. The notice is not.
Coca is rejected.
No, the only issue, my lord, that we sought for an extension of investigation. It was not needed. The trial court should have simply rejected the application. What trial court instead of does is send the matter back to the regular court, which is impermissible. Only under section 11, after taking cognizance, if they come to conclusion that no Coca is exist, then the trial, it can be sent it back to trial court. Only on that ground, your
Section
lordship.
6, my lord, speaks about the jurisdiction of the special court. It says, my lords, only once offence is trialable by a special court. Now, no charge sheet is filed, my lords, under Coca.
We'll list it tomorrow.
That's my request, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. We'll
Please.
list it day after.
It's only on that ground. I don't know.
Our dispose man. Yes.
Please.
64,
In the meantime. Next.
Not 64.
Eight, sir.
May please, my lord.
ಎರಡೆರಡು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ.
Non-furnishing of grounds of arrest, please, my lord.
Yeah,
Offence-
302.
Yes, please, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Kindly
Bail
turn.
rejected ಆ?
No, bail is rejected in the trial court, please. my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. but here is a case, kindly look into the annexure C, please, my lord. Except this, please, my lord, nothing has been furnished, please, my lord.
Page
19. It's a clear case of violation of the rule, please, my lord. And also turn to page number 20. Arrest memo.
ದಸ್ತಗಿರಿ ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
The grounds has to be enumerated, please, my lord. If that is not disclosed ultimately, please, my lord, and it would run against the judgment of the Supreme Court, please, my lord.
22 arrest.
No doubt, I don't deny that fact.
ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
He's in JC for the last 4 years, please, my lord.
4 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರೂಢಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. 302 ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಸೋಲ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು 302.
No doubt, please, my lord. No doubt.
ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, see, non-compliance would run contrary to the.
That will answer.
Please,
no, Jagdish sir, this requires an answer.
2022 matter that itself, Supreme Court itself clarifies it in 2 judgments.
Even for namesake also not furnished the grounds of arrest, please, my lord. Mechanically, please, my lord, he has been remanded, please, my lord.
23 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದದು.
No doubt, please, my lord. I don't deny that.
24
of course,
25.
Pursuant to Prabir Purkayastha.
First Prabir Purkayastha.
Yes, please, my lord.
And Vihan Kumar later.
Yes, please, my lord. That was followed and reiterated, please, my lord. So however, please, my lord, this. No doubt, please, my lord, but however, the judgment cannot be, I mean, brushed aside in the light of this.
We will not brush it aside, sir. We'll consider it. We'll brush aside the petition.
At least liberty may kindly be granted to the petitioner to urge this ground in the High Court, please, my lord, in the coordinate bench, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
No, that please, my lord.
No,
liberty may kindly be.
Sir, all liberty you have.
To urge this particular ground.
All liberty
in addition to the merits of the matter, please, my lord.
You all liberty you have to seek yourself to be set at liberty.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
2 days time could I'll get instruction and come back, please.
ಇಲ್ಲರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Oblige.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
66.
Hello, charge sheet for petitioner is accused number 2, my lord. Against this petitioner, my lord, only 506 has been alleged, where he has given a
Jagdish sir,
conversation.
page 37, where ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in special case so and so. Against accused number 1, the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 7, 8 and 12 of the POCSO inter alia. Against the petitioner, it is only 506.
351 subclass 2 of BNS.
351 2
506 only, my lord.
of the BNS, 506 of the IPC. Earlier regime, the IPC. The allegation at page 37 is the petitioner has spoken for 37 seconds in the phone. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of. ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ 37 second.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Next.
67.
I am for responding this case.
204.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
This is the first time it is coming before this honorable court.
Yes, sir.
The
Cognizance is taken by the court, sir.
It was wrongly taken because
why?
The BNS came into effect on 1st July 2024.
What cognizance ಅಂತ?
Cognizance your complaint file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
Complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು?
27/2024.
27.
After. And thereafter recording after recording the sworn statement, the magistrate has proceeded and gone ahead.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
According to 220.
Subsection 1 of section 223.
Mandatory.
ಏನು offense?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದು
Slap ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ husband and wife ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Petitioner is the wife.
Wife has slapped the husband.
Yes, that is the allegation.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಗಂಡ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ
Those are all
extraneous. ಸರ್ ಅದೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಬಗ್ಗೆ
wait sir.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳೋ ತನಕ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ, ಗಂಡ ಬಂದು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ
ಹಾಫ್ ಅನ್
ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವರ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 4-5 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನು
We have a video also, my lord. So
ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ಅದ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
wife is beating a husband.
Wife is beating the husband.
We have a video also, my lord.
You are the wife.
Yes.
Why did you beat the husband, sir?
There are multiple litigations between the petitioner and the respondent. MC petition is pending.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you slap the husband black and blue.
It is a false case, my lord. I can prove it before
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ
the
ಹೊರಗಡೆ
magistrate
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು
court.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಾರಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It's a false case.
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
ಗಂಡನ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಗಂಡ
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Already we
ಹೊರಗೆ
get a
ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
We get a entry order.
Huh?
We get a entry order.
Oh, you getting entry order. Don't worry, sir. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
Assault by wife against the husband.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಲಾಪ್ಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ
ತಪ್ಪಡು ಸರ್.
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಜೊತೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ಲಾಪ್ಗೆ.
They are saying one slap, but video shows beating husband, flooring.
ಬದ್ದಿದಾರ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ. Yes, sir. The wife has beaten the husband black and blue.
Their allegations only one slap.
Hey, no, sir.
Only one slap.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು FIR
And she
ಆಗಿದೆ.
is taking a small knife.
ಇನ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
Attacked on advocates also.
I'll extend his material.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು FIR ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Empowered woman.
The cases are pending. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. Proceedings are stayed.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It is the property of the petitioner. He is actually a vagabond who comes once in a while completely drunk, creates problem in the family, hits the minor children, hits the wife, threatens the aged parents.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಇವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್
ಇದು
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Entry order also shows don't go the second floor and parking also.
The petitioner is the wife. The allegation is that the wife has slapped the husband, not once but twice. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court to the complaint to demonstrate that the wife was driven to the wall, which led to slapping of the husband. The learned counsel further submits that the husband is stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಒಂದು 498 ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, that is proceeding. MC petition is pending. ಒಂದು suit for injunction ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಅದು it has reached its finality and
the learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, list the matter on 6th February. Further proceedings where the wife shall remain stayed till the next
ಕಾಫಿ ಫರ್ನಿಷನ್.
Coffee? Coffee ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಾಫಿನೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, sir. A learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant. Register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
68.
My lordship.
ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್.
ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ದುಡ್ಡು?
7 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್. 40 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ರೀತಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನು NBW ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
NBW ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 12/7/2025.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಈಗ 7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
40ರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನು?
40 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 2 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. RTGS ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ?
ಇನ್ನ 33 ಲಕ್ಷ.
33 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಯಾವ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ಬೆಟರ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking time to pay the amount in terms of the compromise as a non-bailable warrant is now issued against the petitioner. The amount agreed was 40 lakhs. What is paid is 7 lakhs. What remains is 33 lakhs. The petitioner now submits that the 33 lakhs would be paid in, if some breather is granted by this court. Therefore, the NBW shall now remain state subject to the condition that the petitioner deposits 15 lakhs before this court on or before the 12th of February. In the event the petitioner would not deposit, the petition would not only be dismissed, but the petitioner would run the risk of getting the crime itself restored, the proceedings itself restored before the concerned court. Yes, next.
69.
69.
A3, NDPS.
A3 my lordship. I am the owner of the vehicle. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 115 my lordship.
So, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on 5th.
Lordship, ಇಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 115 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ A3 ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ರೀಸನ್.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
A3ಗೆ
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕಾರಣನಾ?
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕಾರಣ.
Yes, Jagdish.
He is the owner of the vehicle.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Correct. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಫೋಟೋ ಸಮೇತ
list the matter on 5th. The petitioner there shall be no precipitative action against the petitioner. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain state till the next date subject to verification of the reason for drawing up the petitioner as accused number 3 at the hands of the learned additional SPP. Yes. 5th. Next.
ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫೋಟೋ ಇದೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ತಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
5th. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಮಚ್ಚು.
70.
Lords, for the respondent, we'll report settlement at 1:30. It's 125.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
70.
We have no.
ಇಲ್ಲ 70 is
70.
7306 ಅದೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Second is. A petitioner is accused number 6. The allegation is abetment to commission of suicide. The allegation prima facie will have to be answered by other accused. There is no allegation of any abetment, coaxing or goading. The goading, ಯಾರು ಸತ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಇಬ್ರು ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರಿಬ್ರು?
Victim brother and mother. Sorry.
Goading by the petitioner accused number 6. While the allegation is against others, which will have to be answered by others. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against. Nodilva?
Connected matters are there. I'll give the list.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Connected stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Tag this petition along with. ಓ ಅದಿಬ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರ ಅದ? ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರಪಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
He also did.
Yes, so and so. Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay. Interim order of stay further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
71.
Case and counter case.
The vacant site belongs to me. When Mela, we are.
Allegation is 324, sir. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
ಇಬ್ಬರ ಕಡೆನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
121 of.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎರಡು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
15/121 of 25.
Tag this petition along with so and so.
1 to 1.
List them both on Thursday. In fresh matters. Next.
72.
Please.
A3.
A3, revenue, Eastern Commission's report shows that he is not guilty. In the report itself shows. Page 38, second para, last sentence, Nirikshakara patra irudilla. And the co-accused before this honorable court, my lord.
Kodi, stay ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, 4 to 10.
Tag the petition.
Insurance schemes.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Coordinate bench is granted stay.
And it's only uploading the documents, my lord, on online. They say.
Yes, sir, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ cohort, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ deceit and deceit. Anyway, tag these petitions along with so and so. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
5 petitions. 5 more petitions.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ.
Tag the petitions along with so and so. They heard the learned senior counsel PP Hegde appearing to the petitioner. List the matter on 12th February. There shall be, in the light of the interim order subsisting, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Avat noduva.
Please. Great.
Yes.
73.
B report.
Council and additional SPP on verification of the records would submit that the B report is filed by these petitioners. In the light of the filing of the B report, the petition in the form that it is presented is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora. The petition stands disposed. Next.
74.
74 charge sheet has been filed.
Obvious, one ನಿಮಿಷ sir.
Case of for petition.
Yes, sir.
My last is-
Hello, ಇದು 482 ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಧೈರ್ಯ sir?
My
Rape.
last is the promise of marriage, man.
Voyeurism, rape. Where is promise of marriage here?
Promise of marriage, can be permitted.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Read the complaint, my last.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Twenty-four. 73 ಅಂತ.
Last paragraph, my last. Page number 14.
No, sir.
My last.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Trial.
Huh?
FIR, my last.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ಫರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
My last.
ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು.
Promise of marriage, my last.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್? 6 ತಿಂಗಳು.
ಅಲ್ಲ page 13 last 4-5 lines.
ಓನು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದು ಹೆದರ್ಸಿ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಂಥದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ.
Promise of marriage.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸು ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬರೀ 6 months ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇದು. 13 ಇಂದ 25/9 ವರೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, 6 months ಓನ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಲೈಬ್ರರಿಗೆ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
Both are working persons, my last.
Correct, sir.
They are married.
But that's
They are
not-
having children. Both
are married.
Both are children.
Both children. Both have children.
Yes, my last.
Both are married, both have children. Where is the question of promise to marry?
Last.
It's not the promise to marry. Last para ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My last. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನನ್ನ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗುವುದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದನು.
Yes, sir.
Second line.
Here itself.
ಮದುವೆ
charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದನು,
I
ನಾನು
am not on that.
ನಂಬಿಸಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಮ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Kindly permitted to withdraw it.
Yes, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. Yes. Next.
75.
Petition, my last.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Seeking to consider
B
B
report
report.
file ಆಗಿದೆ.
Seeking to consider B report.
Direction.
B report ಅಲ್ಲ, seeking to B report ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವರು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Timeline fix ಮಾಡಿ close.
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದದು.
He wants the B report filed by police to be considered.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್.
Lordship B report ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಫ್ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
ನೇಚರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಶೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಶೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್
in 3 months, 2 months, B report to be decided.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question, we will now write, calling in question the proceeding, a registration of a crime in crime number 199 of 2022 for the following offences. The history to the case is a dispute, a lurking dispute between the parties in OS 4144 of 2015 and later in RFA 1067 of 2019, in which the petitioners have been successful. After a private complaint comes to be registered on 5/3/2022 on an issue which is purely civil in nature. The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner submits that the police after investigation have filed a B report. In the light of the filing of the B report, in the normal circumstance, the such crimes would not be permitted to be continued, permitted to be investigated into, but the state has now filed a B report. Therefore, the concerned court shall answer the B report within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event, the concerned court would take cognizance of the offence after accepting the protest memo. The petitioner is at liberty to knock at the doors of this court, comma, yet again, ordered accordingly. ಈ correct ಆಗಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. Yes.
76.
311 application, 302. Sorry, ಬಿಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಸಾರಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
302 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it should be permitted.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court. Complainant ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ?
Worship can set aside and all.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 8/12/2025 by which the concerned court rejects an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of prosecution witnesses PW 9/16/19 in SC 354 of 2019 registered for offence punishable under section 302 of the IPC -murder. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime, in crime number 137 of 2019 for offence punishable under section 302. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The trial is pending in SC 354 of 2019. The petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking recall of witnesses, prosecution witnesses 9/16/19 on 29/10/2025. This comes to be rejected on the score that it is a ruse to drag the proceedings inter alia. The petitioner accused is before the court seeking allowing of the application. Perusal at the application would indicate that the concerned court has on the score that several opportunities had been granted to cross-examine prosecution witnesses and they cannot be recalled all over again, and which would lead to dragging of the proceedings. The petitioner is facing charge for offence punishable under section 302, which can lead to imprisonment for life. Therefore, the purport of section 311 cannot be ignored, which is to arrive at the truth. The petitioner, in the light of the offence being grave, one opportunity ought to have been granted to the petitioner for further cross-examination of prosecution witnesses as was sought for in the application filed under section 311 of the CRPC. The apex court has interpreted section 311 in such cases to be granted in plethora of cases. Plethora of cases. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner for further cross-examination of PW so and so. ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ?
9/16 and
9/16 and
19.
The concerned court shall fix a date for such cross-examination and see to that it would not become a ruse to drag the proceedings further. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: petition is allowed, so and so stands quashed. The application filed by the petitioner under section 311 is allowed. The concerned court shall fix dates of such further cross-examination of the prosecution witnesses so and so and regulate its procedure thereafter.
Lordship may add that in case if the counsel is not available, appoint a legal aid counsel and then
in the event the counsel would not be available for further cross-examination as is now directed, the court shall take appropriate steps in accordance with law to get the prosecution witnesses further cross-examined. Yes.
77.
Split 5th February. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed qua the petitioner list on 5th February. Please, next.
78.
Offense under section 138 of NA Act, madam. After death of the accused, madam, complainant has filed the application under section 319 of CRPC.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
She is the daughter of the deceased accused. Check
Respondent, who is the signatory?
Lord, is a deceased person.
Partnership firm,
but it was
partnership firm.
Yes, madam.
Hangara.
But check is kindly come to page 76.
Partnership firm, both are partners.
Earlier,
both are husband and wife are partners.
Not husband.
Accused number 1 and 2.
Accused 1 and 2. Father and daughter.
Both are partners.
Yes, madam. but it was dissolved, madam. Thereafter, it was dissolved.
When was it dissolved?
Dissolved in the year 2019, madam. 24/5/2019.
Dissolved and ಆಮೇಲೆ
Thereafter, madam, as per the document number 8, madam,
ಚೆಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
check issued.
2018.
Yes, madam.
Then
But madam, it is not an issue. Check is not relating to the partnership firm, madam.
then individual.
Yes, it is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 76, madam. No allegation is made in the complaint with respect of the check, madam, whether it is belongs to partnership firm and firm is not arrayed as a party. Page number 76. madam.
Petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing list on 19th February.
Other two cases, serial number 81 and.
Wait. Same, 81 and?
Second list is serial number 15.
Right, first, ಬರ್ಲಿ that, yes. 79.
59.
Why do you need prosecute through?
Lord, respondent number 2, madam.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
Now
Application is allowed,
Yes,
why? ಯಾಕೆ SPP ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lord,
Sorry, PP ಇಲ್ವಾ?
SPP is there. Lord, I'll file objections, madam. Objections ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ SPP ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
Lord,
Private
I'm the
counsel
vic-
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
I'm the victim, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir, why do you need private counsel?
Lord, I'll file necessary objections.
I will state, learned counsel appearing for the
Lord, it
respondent.
may be passed over, my lord. My lord, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. In fact, I
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
filed
ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
local. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, my lord. So
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, yes. Objections ಹಾಕಿ. The
It may
petitioner,
be passed over, my lord.
no sir, petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated so and so by which the concerned court allows the application filed by the respondent complainant under section 301 and 302 of the CRPC and permits the engaging of a private counsel notwithstanding the fact that the special public prosecutor is appointed in the case at hand and has been conducting trial. The learned counsel for the complainant who is present before the court seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections.
Lord,
Till
date
the-
may be fixed. Date may be fixed, my lord.
Until the filing, list the matter on 12th February. Objections, if any, by then, till the order dated so and so shall remain state till the next date. Yes, next.
80.
Petitioner by law.
KPID.
KPID ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಬಡ್ಸ.
Exorbitant interest act like.
ಅದೇ.
Plus IPC.
There is no order and cognizance. The lordship will set aside and remand it back to the trial court for fresh.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡ. List tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ will set it aside and send it back. Yes, next.
81.
Page 78 covered.
ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Same as 78.
ಹ? ಇದಾ? Same as 78, correct, sorry. Same as 78, same order.
82.
Petitioner
19 crime 22 CC, what is the stage today?
for charge ಮೇಲೆ.
Charge ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಾಮ್ಗೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. This petitioner arrayed as
159 fake receipts create ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
1.23 crores.
1.23 crores.
Petitioner accused number 2 data entry operator temporary employee.
Correct, ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
Page number come to the page number 60.
Fake receipts entry ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, come to the page number 64 my lord.
Yes sir.
Allegations ಇರೋದು 1,22 lakhs misappropriated ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 85 lakhs ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ 122 ಅಲ್ಲ 2 crores 4 lakhs ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
4 lakhs ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 64 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ರದ್ದುಗೊಂಡ ರಶೀದಿಗಳ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 1,22,58,718.
ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಆಗಿರುವ ಮೊತ್ತ
ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 85 lakhs ರೀಪೇಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 108 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
The petitioner
Accused number 1 discharge reject ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
accused number 1 ಬೇರೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Discharge reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? accused number
2 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸೊ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ ಟು ಡು ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 33 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಮೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ ಇನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಗ್ರಾಹಕರಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಪಾವತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಿಂಚಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಿಸುವುದು.
Where is the discharge of accused number 3?
Page number 78, my lord.
Page?
78.
Page 78.
108, my lord. There is trial court observed, my lord. Page number 114, 10th paragraph, my lord. It appears that 81,89,974 excess payment. It appears that there was miscalculation or mismanagement. There was no misappropriation happened. There was no allegation cash misappropriated. Repayment ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನೋ ತೈಗೋ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಇವರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಇವರು ಡಾಟಾ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಪರೇಟರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು A1 and A3 ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್
A1
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್.
ಯಾರು?
A1
is also data operator.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು
ಅವರು ಡಾಟಾನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ A3 ಕೂಡ.
A2
ಇವರು ಡಾಟಾ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ
A3 ನು ಡಾಟಾ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಪರೇಟರಾ? A2 ಅಲ್ಲ A3
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ.
what were you working as?
KS ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಅವ್ರ KS ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ yes sir. Jagdish sir, look into it. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 30th. We'll see. Avat koduva. Next.
83.
No husband.
No husband, my lord.
All else. Yes. Stayed. Husband illa. Where additional SPP 1, emergent notice 2.
My lord, emergent notice to R3 because R2 is CCB, my lord.
R3, all right, yes. 1 and 2, additional SPP.
84 charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Complaint and counter complaint.
Correct, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet, this was filed much prior to.
Maybe.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
CC 71 of 26.
Number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. CC 71 of 2026. The learned additional SPP submits that the issue is case and a counter case.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Liberty ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Charge sheet, the issue is case and a counter case. The learned additional SPP submits that pursuant to investigation, the police have now filed a charge sheet against the petitioners in CC 71 of 2026.
About it, amendment.
Yes, in that light, petitioner is reserved liberty to call in question the charge sheet so filed pursuant to the investigation as aforesaid. You file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂತ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 74 354A. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there's complaint and counter complaint.
So what?
Lord,
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
he is a minor. ಯಾರು A2 is a minor.
Not. Yes. Next.
85.
Lord, Atrocities Act, my lord. I issue a legal notice under 138 NI Act, my lord. He issues the same reply has been converted into a complaint.
Or the allegation bank checklist ನ ಕದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ allegation.
ಅದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
A false complaint.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 71 of 2025. The second respondent complainant and the petitioner have a transaction. In furtherance of a transaction, the respondent complainant had issued certain checks which get dishonored. The petitioner causes a legal notice and also files a complaint before the concerned court in PCR 632 of 2025 for offence punishable under section 138 of the NI Act. Immediately springs the complaint by the complainant alleging offences under the Atrocities Act. There can be no better illustration of abuse of the process of the law by the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice post the matter in usual course. Next.
86.
PDO no sanction. Cognizance is taken without sanction.
Very well, very well.
The petitioner is a panchayat development officer. Crime is registered for offence punishable under 420, 465, 468 in crime number 3 of 2021. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence against the petitioner. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the allegations against the petitioner were in discharge of its official duties. In that light, the concerned court could not have taken cognizance of the offence without sanction being in place. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure instructions with regard to sanction being obtained or otherwise. List the matter on 19th February. Further proceedings on the said ground shall remain stayed till the next date.
87.
Driver or owner?
Owner, driver, and also the distributor of the tractor.
ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
No
Criminal
DL,
case ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
no registration.
So it was
ಎಲ್ರು
just-
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
Say just my lord, unknown vehicle has caused the accident is the contention.
That's a matter of evidence ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯನವ್ರೆ. ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಓನರ್ ಎಲ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು? ಹಾ?
My lord, there was no evidence, my lord, my vehicle was involved in the accident.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is that not a matter of evidence?
It's only, their only contention is my vehicle passes after the accident. In CCTV it is found. That is the only allegation.
How can we stay that? Tell me.
My lord, as far as the distributor is concerned, my lord.
Distributor, that we will stay.
Like distributors have the responsibility to get it registered before release.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So registration
IMB
ಮಾಡಿ-
Act ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
registration ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ತಾಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಓನರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Owner ಕೂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Only driver ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದ.
ಡ್ರೈವರ್, ಓನರ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, owner is first second petition is the owner of the vehicle. my lord.
Owner was not in the vehicle?
So he was not in the vehicle.
Then Jagdish
Owner
will
is the
stay against the
distributor,
owner.
only driver is on the vehicle.
Driver and distributor.
This vehicle was not going for registration, my lord. It is not the.
But anyway, he was not there. If the distributor and the driver are driving it,
Second
Mere-
petition is the owner of the.
merely because he is owner, how can you?
ಅಲ್ಲ, vehicle not being registered.
Correct. That is of the distributor.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ,
And who was driving it without registration is the driver. Owner was not using it in any way. ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
vehicle
Sales receipt ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಾ?
Sales receipt we have not produced. Charge sheet papers ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
I'll verify when.
Sale
the-
receipt ಯಾವತ್ತು?
I'll get that record. They are not placed it, my lord.
The learned additional
It's not a
SPP
part
is
of
directed to secure the records, entire charge sheet material and place it before the court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the accused 1, 2 and 3 are alleged of offence punishable under section 338 and 279 of 78 ಅಲ್ಲ? 278 of the IPC.
279 and 304.
279 and 30?
4A of I.
304 ಏನಿದೆಯಾ? ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Don't so. The vehicle was on the road without a registration, which is attributable to the distributor who has let the vehicle on the road without registration. The driver who was driving the vehicle is definitely to be alleged of offence under section 304 or 279 as the case would be, albeit prima facie. The accused number 2 is said to be the owner of the vehicle. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the vehicle was being carried by the distributor for the purpose of registration, at which point in time the incident happens. Therefore, the learned additional SPP to produce the entire charge sheet material till such time that the further proceedings against the owner alone, accused number 2, shall remain stayed. List on 12th February.
88. advocate offense, my lords. 311
ಅದು
application.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಸರ್?
ಹುಷಾರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, advocate.
ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
Advocate ಹುಷಾರ್.
ಬರಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lungs
That is
infection.
not the grounds. ಇದು ಮೂರನೇದು.
To be precise.
ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಲಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This is abuse. No.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು actually ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ complainant my lords initially examined as PW1. Then he substituted my lords GP holder as PW.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸೇರಿ ಇದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೆತ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅವರನ್ನೇ PW2 ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟರ್ನಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡುವ.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸೇರಿ ನಾಲ್ಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 5th.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್
ನೋ ಎಸ್
5th ಗೆ
5th ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ದಿಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
5th ಗೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
5th ಗೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು 4th ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಬೇಡ, ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 30th. ಎಸ್
59.
NDPS.
52A.
My lord, after 12
Not
days.
mandatory.
After 12 days, my lord, they have prepared the inventory. And inventory is prepared by some other officer.
Not in the presence of the
Not in the
accused.
presence of the accused.
Inventory is done before the magistrate.
But before the magistrate, a presence of the accused ಬೇಕು. That's the law.
My lords.
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. 52A don't urge, that is not mandatory now.
It's not in the presence of the accused, my lord. After 12 days of seizure, it is done by different officer, my lord.
ಇದು 52A sir.
Yes, my lord.
52A Supreme Court, ಇದು this is earlier.
No, no.
Now Supreme Court says it's not
has been
mandatory.
considered in this, my lord, my lord.
No sir.
Yes, my lord.
2025 SEC online SC page 110 consider ಮಾಡಿದಿನಾ?
Yes.
Sir, 24 judgment ಇದು. Get into the latest law.
This is April 2025, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
Bharatambale has been considered in this.
ಯಾವುದು sir?
My lord's judgment, Nagaraj versus State of Karnataka.
2025.
39/4/2025.
ಅದು 2025 SEC online SC 110 is considered? Seriously?
Yes, ma'am.
No, it was not.
No, this on two grounds, confession statement ಅಂತ.
It's largely on confession statement.
At page 17, my lord, para 9. The summary in the Bharatambale's case has been considered, and my lord's opinion is at page 19. The middle paragraph.
Paragraph?
Middle paragraph at page 19. The apex court holds that although there is no mandate that drawing of samples from the seized substance must be take place at the time of seizure before the magistrate has held in Union of India versus Mohan law, the apex court was of the opinion that the process of inventory, photograph, drawing of samples of seized substances shall take place in the presence of the accused, though may not be done at the very spot of seizure. The apex court holds that.
So where have I considered Bharatambale?
It is considered, my lord, at page 17, my lords may see. Para 9, the subsequent judgment in the case of Bharatambale Supra, the apex court considers the entire spectrum of 52A.
Just look into it. Bharatambale is the latest judgment. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. If I have considered this, let's see. The petitioner projects violation of section 52A of the NDPS Act. The learned counsel submits that after 12 days of the seizure, inventory is drawn not in the presence of the petitioner nor in the presence of magistrate,
It is in the presence
but before the learned magistrate. The learned counsel seeks to place reliance upon the judgment rendered by this court, which also considers the latest judgment of the apex court on the issue in 2025 SEC online SC page 110. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner only till the next date of hearing, 12th February.
Great.
90.
Offense is 138.
138 223 not mandatory, sir.
What did this?
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ ಕೊಡಿ.
Court has also taken a view.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅಮರಣ್ಣ ಅವರವ್ರದ್ದೊಂದಿದೆ. 138 ನಾಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. 223 has to be followed. Justice.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 138
138.
138 ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Para 9 and 10.
Para?
Yes, 9 and 10. Take a cognizance, corresponding provision 223, what the Supreme Court says.
Para 9 and 10.
9 and 10, in plate number. And the cognizance has to be under section 227. If it is similar tab, now under the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
The court of judicial magistrate can take cognizance of the offense under section 200. Now corresponding provision is Bharatiya Nagarika Sanhita
223.
223. 223 presupposes not provided an accused shall be given an opportunity. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ನಾನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ವಿಶ್ವಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ
223(1).
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿಶ್ವಜಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು 138 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So that is distinguished, sir, by Justice Amarannawar.
And my one more ground is
judgment kodi.
One more ground is ide tandila. But one more ground is that the under 531 the criminal procedure code has been repealed. There is no independent power under the 138 Act to take cognizance of an offense. It has to be necessarily under the BNS Act. Section 41 of the BNS Act provides that all other laws, it has to be followed 223.
Sir, 138 is quasi criminal. It is not even criminal.
Summary in nature, but there is no, unless the CRPC is repealed, the BNS has to be, there is no amendment to the NI Act at all.
No.
Kindly have a look at section 531.
Judgment kodi. That is also considered by Justice Amarannawar kodi. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Because this judgment is distinguished. He has distinguished both my judgment and this, and held in a summary trial of a quasi criminal, which quasi criminal nature 138. Yeah, this is not applicable.
But section 531 is not considered.
No, we'll see. 531 also is considered. I remember to have read. Get the judgment.
Yes. Section 41 also treated.
Nale.
Yes.
91.
Lordships,
the petitioner is before this court.
FIR is not against him.
Whatever. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರೀತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
No, investigation.
Investigation. Yes.
I'm just the admin of the page.
Anna, this is not the way that he projects some. If he is projecting, this is not the way to.
It's just political satire, nothing beyond that. It's covered under free speech, your lordships. If there's no political satire, the free speech is dead in the country.
Political satire.
Satire for what?
Satire.
Yes. Satire for different countries' flag. That's not correct, Melo.
In fact, the Honorable Supreme Court also held.
We were only issued a notice to understand. FIR is not against him.
Identical Amish Dev.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR was registered against them. Here FIR is not registered against him.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Lordship, even as per your own judgment in Arnab Goswami,
Supreme Court recently said
most authoritative currently on 353 subsection 2. Adali fake news idru kuda
505.
That is not attractive.
FIR is not against him. Question of coming and asking for a stay of investigation where he is, the FIR is not against him is.
I am the admin of the page. I've been exercising my right to free speech.
Let him get a stay for the notice, not for the FIR.
In fact, the
stay ಮಾಡೋದು. FIR and stay ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. If he is drawn as accused, then he will move the matter.
If I make a mention, even as per the Honorable Supreme Court in Imran Pratapgadi's judgment, the whole FIR is without jurisdiction. Yakendre, if there is a
sir, ಅದು ಯಾರು accused ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Allah, certainly, I am the admin of the page, and they're portraying me as an accused.
See, you are the admin of the page. Don't become the admin of the crime.
Certainly, my whole point is the ingredients, the basic ingredients, is not painted.
No problem. If the accused are shooting from your shoulder just because you are the admin, then I will not stay. ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of the crime for offense punishable under section 505 of the earlier regime, the IPC, 353(2) of the present regime, the BNS. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is no material against any of the accused, as the petitioner is the admin of the page in which the alleged video has circulated. He is apprehending that he may be proceeded against. In the light of the said circumstance and the issue standing covered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Amish Devgan to 2021 1 ACC page 1, the notice so issued against the petitioner shall remain stayed. The petitioner is at liberty to move the matter in the event he is drawn as an accused at a later point in time.
The notice itself is lapsed. December notice.
But I've been threatened through multiple phone calls because of political disputes.
ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
I'm expressing just political satire, nothing beyond that. That's part of the demagoguery, this, as per honorable.
Demagoguery won't help here. Yes. Yes.
Grateful.
92.
My lords, matter of trespass, my lords. Initially, B report was filed, my lords. Later,
Cognizance is taken.
Please, my lords, it has been taken, my lords.
I learned, but it's a detailed order rejecting B report and taking cognizance.
No, my lords, it's not detailed, my lords.
ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಬರಿಬೇಕು?
My lords, page number 28, my lords.
28.
Please, my lords. Running page number.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of CC 11417 of 2023 rejecting the B report. The order of taking of cognizance after rejecting the B report reads as follows. It completely runs foul of what the coordinate bench of this court has held in ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
93.
ಈ ಫೈರ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಬೋಗಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
Fire, sir, NOC is not required because my building is only 14.9, not 15.
And 2027 ವರೆಗೂ ಇತ್ತು.
ಇತ್ತು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
Extra.
Why extra caution?
I have not uploaded. Their cases, I have not uploaded.
ಅಲ್ಲ 27 ವರೆಗೂ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Similar case, my lord.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, I have produced the application where there is no column for uploading. So similar case, Supreme Court has quashed, my lord. ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸೇಮ್
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಫೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದೇ
ಅದರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, page number, para number 16, my lord. 16
height 14.20 meters ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೈರ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು.
It is not needed. That is not our case. It is not needed. It would not have given. But the fact that
no, I have not
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I have not given, my lord. I have not uploaded. They falsely say that
one additional SPP ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner. In the light of the fact that the petitioner's school building is a non-multi-storied building which did not cross the height of 14.20 meters. If it does not cross the height of 14.20 meters, as held by the apex court in so and so ilida, held by the apex court, there was no necessity for securing a fire safety permission. The petitioners, however, would submit that the fire safety permission is available and renewed up to 2027, but no uploading of any document has taken place as alleged. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner.
My lord,
till the next date of hearing.
the college, my lord, not school.
Institution ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
ಆಗ್ಬಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
Your lordships, if I may, your lordships, one submission. In the previous note 91, may I seek for memo for hand delivery.
Why, sir?
There are some threats of coercive steps. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
91.
ಅದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಂಗಿದೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
It's a hilarious and humorous account of.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಸ್ ರಾಜು ಸರ್, ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ 324 is the allegation. Own certificate. Yes.
Case and counter case. One
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
notice ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
The one additional SPP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 12th of February. In the light of no wound certificate being appended to the charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ wound certificate ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
TW8 ಇದೆ witness.
ಮತ್ತೇನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ wound certificate ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? The issue is case and a counter case. Therefore, the consideration of interim prayer would happen on the appearance of the complainant and also on perusal at the wound certificate, which is not. ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. Yeah. 324. A perusal, the issue is case and a counter case. The allegation is the one punishable under section 115 and 118 of the BNS, which is 321 and 323 and 324 of the earlier regime, the IPC. A perusal of the wound certificate would indicate only tenderness over the left shoulder. Therefore, there is no warrant for registration of a crime or a charge sheet under section 323 and 324 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP 2 emergent notice is next.
95.
Case suffering for the petitioner.
The petitioner is before this court seeking, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 160 of 2025. The incidents that have happened between the parties between 2015 to 2018 is for the first time complained of in the year 2025, that too for offence punishable under section 406 and 420. A pure civil dispute is sought to be rendered a color of crime. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SP to emergent notice.
96.
Please. The
Owners of the hospital.
Please, my lord. She was been admitted to hospital. Her upper lip was been cut over there.
Upper lip cut ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Cut ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲಿ ನಾವು
ಏನ್ ಲಿಪ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ
ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ಪರ್ ಲಿಪ್ ಯಾ.
This is the wife of the first petitioner.
So what?
Kindly see the page number 15, my lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ವೈಫ್? ಓನರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇವರು
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ petition.
Who is the victim?
The wife of the first petitioner. Page number 50 is the
ಬಿಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ತುಟಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಧ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 3 ದಿನ
ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಹಾಫ್ ಲಿಪ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
3 ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬಂದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? Why did you cut half lip?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is the doctor who has done.
Doctor cut half lip and sent off because ದುಡ್ಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I am the victim here.
Your wife is
yes,
the sufferer.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
That is the Jayashree Hospitals ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ನಾವು I produced another copy of the complaint, page number 52, my lord.
The wife of the petitioner seeks to get a lip job done in Jayashree Multi Speciality Hospital. It transpires that the wife of the petitioner was treated treated and the upper lip was cut.
Please.
And was left high and dry after the cutting of the upper lip on the score that the wife of the petitioner was not able to fulfill the financial demands of the hospital. The petitioners later are said to have entered the premises of the hospital and created ruckus. Therefore, the subject crime has emerged. it is ununderstandable as to how the crime could have been registered against these petitioners who have now suffered with the malfunctioning of the hospital, i.e. Jayashree Multi-Speciality Hospital. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square these petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
97.
306. Crime tumba fresh.
Same case.
Investigation papers. Same adena. Sorry, buddy.
Connected matters.
70. ಒಂದಿದೆ serial number 70. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Connected matters.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. A3.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಮೂರ್ ಜನದ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಅದು.
3 ಜನದ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 3, is now dragged into the web of crime for offences punishable under section 108 of the BNS, 306 of the earlier regime, the IPC, -abetment to suicide. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offence, much less the ingredient of the offence, particularly against accused number 3, notwithstanding the fact that the name of the accused number 3 springs in the death note and in the complaint, permitting further investigation into the case at hand against the accused number 3 would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so 2025 SSC online SC page 2332. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation, the petitioner till the next date of the next. One additional SPP to emergent notice.
Boyfriend.
306 and 417.
You are in love. Only you can abet suicide, nobody else.
No, my lord, I have.
You're accused number 1, sir.
Please, my lord, I have produced a WhatsApp chats, my lord. Lordship sees the page 86 for a moment.
Nobody else can abet.
No, my lord, that was not the case, my lord, where.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. 2 and 3 have been discharged, my lord, from the proceedings. They are.
2 and 3 obviously will have to be discharged.
Yes, my lord. This petitioner is a. Lord, kindly see page 86, my lord.
Petitioner is a. ಏನು?
Boyfriend. Boyfriend.
That is not been disputed, my lord. They are ready to get married, my lord, only because.
Ready to get married, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my lord, before the incident, my lord, only for the 3 reasons, my lord, that was the marriage was down by the deceased family, because there was a age difference and horoscope was not matching and the parents were not agreed, and they both of them belongs to different caste. On that lines, my lord, the
petitioner is accused number 1.
Please.
Sole accused.
How sole accused?
The petitioner is the sole accused. The offence alleged against him is the one punishable under section 108.
No, 306.
108 ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? 306 of the IPC, abetment to suicide. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate that the petitioner and the deceased were in love and wanted to get married. The marriage did not take place on account of caste equations. Age. On account of age gap tumba idea.
2 years.
2 years. On account of certain equations which were beyond the control of the present accused. This has led the deceased to commit suicide. The axe has now fallen upon the petitioner, her boyfriend, for having abetted such suicide. Prima facie, as observed here and above, none of the ingredients as obtaining in 107 of the 107 of the IPC as is necessary for an offence to become punishable under section 306 of the IPC is present in the case at hand. Mere breaking of a relationship and the girl committing suicide would not amount to an abetment to suicide is the law laid down by the apex court in the case of 2025 SSC online SC page 1938 or 1725.
2332.
2332 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Similar lines.
2332 1925 ಅಲ್ಲ 1938 ಎಲ್ಲ 2025. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
100,
One additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
100,
Who is in possession?
I am in possession. I have produced now
Thank
the
you.
revenue records.
In the
also
meantime,
of it.
next.
101,
ನೀವು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ
How's?
ಆಯ್ತು
I am
ಸ್ಟೇ
in
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು
I am in possession.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
The police complaint was filed, B report. The departmental inquiry conducted, exonerated. The Civil Rights Commission, they closed the matter. And when I file a complaint against this particular person for threatening the officials and threatening and coming in the way of the, he files a complaint. Well, so based on that, the investigation, now the entire, all the officials have been arraigned as accused.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
Well, I can understand, but
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ
no, they have questioned it. They have questioned it. Because the departmental inquiry was exonerated.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ
Well, much earlier, my lords, much earlier. Civil Rights Commission has closed it.
ಈ ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ.
Allah, I can understand, my lords, if we have sanctioned the loan to the self-help group, particular officer, general like ಎಲ್ಲ 7-8 ಜನರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If the allegation is a particular role played by me and I am responsible for releasing the amount, I can understand.
Let me see.
My lords,
Notice.
may I make my lords submission? In fact, I want to participate in the investigation.
Thank you, sir.
I want to clear my name out of this.
Then
Let
what do
them
you
not
want?
precipitate the matter.
They will not arrest you, don't.
Let them not.
Additional SPP is directed to accept.
Lokaयुಕ್ತ.
Learned Counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. And in the garb of investigation, no coercive steps would be taken against the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please,
The 19th February.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then. Next.
102, 102,
Various bank loans have been originated.
No, that's all right. Now, the bank is going on, surface ಹಾಕೋ ಬದಲು ಎಲ್ಲ crime register ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So, clogging the criminal courts.
Allah, it's not surface. It is that there is no such address exist.
Who address exists? Who sanctioned the law?
A1. A1 is also an accused. He is a bank.
Bank error. Yes, sir.
SBI
But
bank.
I have produced all the documents to demonstrate before this court. License, page 21 to 29, page 31 GST certificate,
ಅದು
page
investigation
36
papers
is
ಕೊಡಿ.
food civil supply.
Investigation papers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನು ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is
ಅದೇ
nothing
address
exists.
ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. And he is running, photographs have been appended.
ಆ photographs
No, bank has now come up with a novel idea. Every bank is registering 4 EMI ಹೋಯ್ತಾ crime register ಮಾಡು. ಏನ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಟ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
10 cases are there. Surface proceedings initiate ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು crime register ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು. As a matter of course, crimes are being registered by these banks against the borrowers. ಅವರು ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗೋದು? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಫ್ರಾಡ್, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂತ. ವಾಟ್ ವುಡ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್? ವಾಟ್ ವುಡ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. 4 EMI ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Initially, that's what I thought.
Till August I have repaid the amount. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
3 EMI ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there are 15 accused people. Accused number 1 is a bank
We'll
employee.
see, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು investigation papers.
Preliminary investigation is done. Now it has been transferred to CID.
Let's see, ಕೊಡಿ.
More than 10 crore rupees as a
That
scam.
we'll see. ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ will not spare, but there are 10 cases today of banks registering on EMIs ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number 1 is a bank employee.
Let's see. Let's the matter on Thursday.
Now investigation is handed over to COD, my lord, because
Thursday,
more than 10 crore rupees has been.
Only allegation is EMI is not paid. That is the only allegation.
No. There may be many skeletons in the cupboard. We'll see.
No, in the garb of investigation, let them not arrest.
No, Thursday ವರೆಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
103,
My lords, in this matter, accused number 2 is the petitioner.
ನೀವು CL7 ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು?
Accused number 1 has taken, my lords.
Yes.
Not accused number 2, my lords.
Yes, sir.
The accused number 1 has also returned some money and he has issued 3 checks, my lords, but the check is not presented.
Documents ಎಲ್ಲ fake. BBMP receipt fake.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lords,
ನೀವು CL7 ಗತಿ.
ಅದಂತೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ರಣ್ಣ ಅದನ್ನು.
my lords, the government has taken amount in this matter, my
No,
lords.
sir.
There are, he himself admitted in the complaint that my lords,
ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು
he has
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
paid
ಇರೋದು.
some amount to the government, my lords.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ವಾಪಸ್. ಯಾವ ಬಾರ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್?
Bar license.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
My lords, some 30 lakh.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the accused number 1 has returned 12 lakh and he has issued 3 checks, my lords, for the 72 lakh, my
How
lords.
much money you got, sir?
30 lakh, my lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
My lords, the accused number 1 has taken.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೋಗಸ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, that amount is taken by accused number 1, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Account ಏನು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Cash ಆ?
Cash, my lords.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಇವು ಎಲ್ಲ BBMP ರಿಸೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಕ್.
Let them investigate and see whether anything else has been done.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned additional SPP shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court to assess, to look into the role of the petitioner, as the allegation is preparation of several fake documents for the purpose of generating a CL7 license, which the accused 1 and 2 had promised the complainant and had received huge sums of money. He lists the matter on 5th February. In the garb of investigation, the petitioner shall, no coercive step shall be taken against the present petitioner accused number 2.
Much of.
Yes, next.
104.
No DL, no insurance.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಇದು. Applicant shall encumber 94 ತಾನೆ? 104, sorry.
104.
104 is they are seeking modification of this clause 5 at page 25. But coordinate bench holds charge should be created. No representation by of the petitioner. List on 1st, 2nd February. Fresh matters list. Next.
105.
Appear for petitioner's counsel. Offense alleged is my lord 299, my lord 302, my lord 3 clause 5, my lord and 79.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ head speech ಅನ್ನ?
Yes, my lord. This matter, my lord.
This is not only the hate speech.
Then what else?
My lord, this is with respect to taking away the dignity of a woman, giving birth to a child. It is solely a private concern of a lady.
ದೀಪೋತ್ಸವಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ದೀಪೋತ್ಸವದಲ್ಲಿ para 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord it is only incomplete, my lord para. Lord,
why do you want this?
Lord, it is incomplete. With the context it has been, my lord, stated, said to have been stated, my lord. Now
What is the complete
out of context. Lord, page 16, 15 onwards. 16, my lord, that is what they allege.
Third para.
ಅದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Only selectively they have picked up and, my lord, registered FIR.
It is a matter of trial. You can't say like that here. But the words that has been used, that is published in YouTube channel also. My lord.
But this, my lord, this the ingredients,
See,
my lord,
whatever religion they may belong.
it is, my lord,
castigating a woman
that is the
like
reason
this,
why, my lord,
woman like
it
this
has been quoted out of context, my lord.
Where is the context?
Lord, we will place it on record. my
Where is
lord.
the context?
We will place it on record, my lord. But this has been only,
But
my lord, for
page 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ನಾಯಿ ಮರಿ ತರ
ಆತರ, my lord, that allegation itself is, my lord, out of context. It is not that, my lord,
not correct.
But the complainant is, my lord, a activist.
Maybe, sir, whoever you forget about the complaint.
Only for political reasons.
Sir,
it has
whatever it is, how can you speak like
no, my lord, it is only, my lord,
Give me the
selectively.
complete transcript.
You will, my lord,
Complete transcript ಕೊಡಿ. Whoever it is, I am not on that. You beyond religious lines or whatever.
Please.
Against a woman, how can you speak like that?
My lord, it is not so, my lord. We will place the entire.
Kodi. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP Asma Kausar. The learned additional SPP puts up vehement opposition for grant of any interim order on the score that what is uttered by the petitioner would touch upon the dignity of a woman. The learned senior counsel submits that it is quoted out of context and the complete context would be placed before the court. Therefore, the learned senior counsel shall place the entire transcript of the speech that is rendered by the alleged to be rendered by the petitioner on the said date, on the next date of hearing. Thursday?
Please.
Yes.
Till then, my lord, let them not file, my lord, charge sheet.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I strictly oppose, my lord.
It's all right. Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Investigation you continue.
Politically motivated, my lord.
It is not.
Then context ಕೊಡಿ. If these are the sentences, any motivation I will not
It is out of context, my lord. I will convince you.
The respondent state shall not file its charge sheet without the leave of the court. Yes.
106.
Previous, there is a property dispute among the parties.
What dispute, sir?
Property dispute.
Very good, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 354B ಇಲ್ಲ, sir. No, sir.
He is the owner of the property.
No,
Lakshmama
sir.
is the owner of the
Outraging the
property.
modesty of the woman, we will not interfere at all. ಕೈ
Earlier-
ಹಿಡಿದು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಳೆದು
Earlier, we have lodged the complaint, my lord.
maybe, sir.
After
ಆ
2
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
days,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
we have lodged the complaint
Correct,
against,
sir.
they are trespassed
You-
my property. And I have produced the.
That is not a license for 354B, sir.
I have produced the records pertaining to the.
354B, not a ground. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, whether they have lodged the.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
filed the-
You tell me.
ಇನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. The investigation shall continue. Yes, next.
Any date, my lord.
107.
List on 12th February.
Because after 2 days, they have lodged the complaint back to only to counterblast my complaint, my lordship.
No problem, sir. We'll see.
I mean, necessarily.
Allegation is, but the lady the ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ. That we will not unless the
The entire
investigation.
family members has been
Motives.
roped in the commission
We'll
of
see.
offense, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
First, num property they have trespassed.
we'll
Thereafter,
see.
after 2 days, they have lodged the complaint.
Property dispute to civil case is not a license for all these things. Yes. Next.
107.
My lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord.
Misappropriation.
Misappropriation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah,
My lord, the registrar of societies has ordered inquiry and the inquiry officer has submitted report before the concerned registrar. So in the meanwhile, the respondent who filed petition before the registrar, so he has again filed the complaint before the respondent number 1 police. My lord, the parallel proceedings cannot be initiated. And my lord, under section 26 of the Karnataka Society Registration Act, that the registrar has got ample power to take any action, my lord. And
that doesn't mean crime should not be initiated.
And my lord, the matter may kindly be stayed, my lord. My lord, the matter has been pending before the concerned police since the last 1.5 years.
We'll see.
And they did not take any action so far, my lord. And my lord, the petitioners that deserve.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Get the papers of investigation. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent and secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Also to answer as to why charge sheet is not filed despite the crime being registered in the year 2024 itself. 23 itself. Yes. Next date ಕೊಡುವ. List on 5th February.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡುವ.
Kindly.
ಅವತ್ತು. Next. Yes.
108.
Case and counter case, my lord.
Page 37.
Case and
354B.
Case and counter case.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗುನು.
Well, in page number 84,
Yes.
84 I movement.
One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
85 I movement page number 85. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Correct.
First we lodge the complaint against.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. List the matter on 5th. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ.
109.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Charge sheet has been ready.
ಈ ಮೈಲಾರಪ್ಪನವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದೆರಡು.
ಓ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The genesis is this. This lady, my lord, was working with my lord a sangha which is my lord chaired by Mr. Mailarappa. She, my lord, swindles about my lord 24 lakh rupees, and my lord the audit report says my lord it's more than a crore.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Senior.
I am in serial number 17 in list 2. There, my lord, the allegation against this woman is that she has misappropriated money. So he goes and tries to call her and presses the calling bell. Now she does not open the door. Now the allegation is outraging the modesty and other things. Only that is the only allegation. That he had taken away all the office seals to her home. So he wanted to verify what has happened to these things, because she had worked and left the house, the office by 2024. By that time, she had taken away some of the office seals. So he goes to her house and presses the calling bell.
Why did you go to her house?
Now, that is the question I also asked. But
ಫೈಲ್ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
but the only thing it does is pressing the calling bell. Probably he should not have gone to the house.
Why did you yourself go to her house?
She sees him in the CCTV camera, doesn't open the door. Now what is the allegation? Stalking 74.
Stalking ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Because you are walking.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. That should be with the intention of the following, having certain other further
intention.
Preceded by 4 different complaints. My lord, what happens? There are 2 person duo. This lady and my lord, another my lord person by name Raghu, claims to be a lawyer. My lord, now what would happen? Raghu would file one complaint.
I am appearing for respond number 2.
Raghu would file one complaint. Raghu's father-in-law would file one complaint. My lord, the lady would file one complaint. Ladies, my lord, another friend would file another complaint. My lord, all in order to just avoid an investigation being, my lord, triggered against her misappropriation. The audit now says, my lord, more than a crore of rupees. The modus operandi is she would, my lord, draw the DD and checks in her own name. The money of Harijana Seva Sangha, my lord, goes to her own account. My lord, this was separate.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೋ
ಅದು my lord is bad time, my lord, that must be.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾಗಿಲ ತೆಗೆದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ಒತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. That is the only allegation.
Just to recover, my lord, not to recover by
he
his own
thought
efforts.
that he will, some matter could be reconciled, some settlement could be arrived, because these office seals also had been carried, about 26 lakhs had been, and he had signed for one of the checks. So the other check of the president had been forged.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರಿ
But
ಮನೆಗೆ?
no, in the morning only. That's it.
Morning night?
Morning only. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ
ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಯರ್ ಒಂದು 2 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸೋದು ಏನಂತ, ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾವ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
8:15 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
clearly well drafted complaint, my lord. No doubt a lawyer should draft at least this the complaint of this nature. If he weren't to be a lawyer, my lord.
Yes sir.
Both matters charge sheet is been filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಈಗ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ದೇ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
FIR reserve liberty to challenge the charge sheet.
You lordships are aware, my lord, that mere filing of the charge
That
sheet
will not correct. Then
will not come in the way that after notice is ordered they say, my lord, there are some allegation against the.
No, generally what I do is.
No, what they do is.
ಇಲ್ಲ, generally what they do, what I do is, the charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ reserve liberty to challenge the charge sheet. ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Both matters charge sheet is filed. 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
4 ಇದೆ, 4 ಇದೆ.
2 matters I have information of charge sheet is filed.
Whichever is charge sheet is not filed, I will stay. Which charge sheet is filed, you challenge that charge sheet, immediately will take it.
Greatly obliged.
No,
the classic case of abuse.
My lord, as against me also there were complaint is filed that is stayed by this honorable.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು FIR
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವೇರ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಡ್.
How is that stayed, sir? My order?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ ಯಾರು?
That is in.
How is that stayed?
And what they do is, Lord, I am residing in Rajaji Nagar. Deliberately, they show some false address so that it comes within the area where they have some police connection. My house is in Rajaji Nagar. They show me the house as in Basaveshwar Nagar and they file a complaint there. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಈಗ
police
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Serial number 109 charge sheet is filed, madam.
in our case, my lord, charge sheet appears to have been filed. In
109 ಅಲ್ಲೂ
that is
charge
in
sheet appears to have been
serial
filed.
number
ಅಲ್ಲ,
17.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದಾಗಿದೆ you file ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, we will immediately take it up.
Item number, my
I will
lord,
vacate this order if this is your attitude.
My lord,
What is this? Just because there are allegations against you, go on hurling allegations against cases after cases? Is it not misuse of criminal justice system? ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದ ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Notice ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in our
There is
case,
no
my lord,
bar. I know there is no bar in
only
law.
one submission, my lord. In our case, what happened was, we sought for an interim order. Interim order was not granted, your lordship ordered notice. Immediately they go and file a charge.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಹೌದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ to see that that I don't file it.
Serial number 109, madam. First time it is coming.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು
In serial number 17 in list 2, matter comes up before this court. Your lordship says, let us see orders notice. Immediately that police officer, to see that I do not get any interim order, goes and files the charge sheet after your lordship's notifies.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 17. 109 ಯಾವುದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಅವಾಗ.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ in 109, 169 and 170 I am appearing.
ಆ ಮೂರರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 109 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, 169, 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 109
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
CC number 695 of 2026.
695 ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord, I will do that, my lord. Your lordship may kindly allow me liberty.
Yes, that is
169
there.
and 170
Charge
may
sheet.
kindly be stayed.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
69 and 170.
170 ಅದೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ನೋಟಿಸ್? Yes, counsel?
Yes.
The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent complainant. The petitioner, the learned senior counsel, Ashok Harnalli and MS Sham Sundar appearing for the petitioners, would allege that the allegations galore against the complainant, and in the allegations, which becomes the subject matter of criminal petition so and so, the coordinate bench has granted stay of further investigation against the complainant. The moment allegations are made against the complainant, not one but few crimes spring against the petitioner, one of which is for stalking. The allegation is that the petitioner goes to the house of the complainant and rings the doorbell, but the door is not opened. Therefore, stalking is alleged. This cannot become the ingredient of stalking. In the light of ingredient of stalking, inter alia, tag this petition along with the complainant the kodi. Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in all these cases except 109. Yes.
List number 2.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
169, 170 and my lord, item number 17 in list 2.
ಮೂರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
Item number 17, I think my friend says.
List number 2, serial number 17 is also charge sheet is filed.
If it is filed, same order.
Lord, this criminal petition 73, they file, my lord, after.
ಅದು that is one more thing I have to observe.
12 one, my lord.
Serial number 17 ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 73 of 26.
73, my lord. Notice the charge sheet is filed on 12th. That is only 4-5 days ago. Last occasion, my learned friend had appeared.
This court on 12/1/2026 had only issued notice directing tagging of other petitions qua the petitioner. Even before the ink on the order could dry, in a crime that was registered on 9/10/2025 for several offences of 354 A, B, C, D, as obtaining under 74, 75, 78, 79 of the BNS, charge sheet is filed. It appears to get over any order that is being passed by this court, the said charge sheet is filed as Omkar tane ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು?
No, no, I'm not.
As the counsel for the complainant also undertook to accept notice on the said day. In that light, owing to the peculiar facts of the case, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner in the so and so. Yes.
109 alluno, I think, my lord, the charge sheet is filed on.
No, that may be, but this is coming by first time.
Agbo.
So you do that. Yes. Next.
The interim order of stay, my lord, in 3 cases, 169, 70, 170 and.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 3 ಕೇಸ್ ಎಸ್ಜಿಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
169, my lord, liberty may kindly be granted.
109. Granted.
Greatly obliged.
Then 10.
Krishna Swami.
A2 to A4.
In-laws only, madam.
In-laws, 85. Yes.
111.
Please, ma'am. Case against accused number 2 split up ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Same crime number.
3 we'll take it on 5th. List the matter on 5th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner in the light of acquittal of the co-accused and the charge being split against the petitioner. Acquittal agilva?
It is not acquittal, not stayed, proceeding stayed.
Elli?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. Coordinate
307 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 2 ಗೆ stay ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Kindly see the page number 51, Lord.
No, sir.
All charges are framed against
No, Lord.
ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ petition?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tag this petition along with the criminal petition 3786 of 2025.
Accused number 2 it is been stayed.
One nimisha, sir. 2025, which is filed by the accused number 2. The petitioner is accused number
1, Lord.
Accused number 1. List this matter, list these matters on 5th. In the light of the interim order subsisting therein, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Eradu Kali on next 5th. 307 lanes, sir. Stay?
No, not
Yes.
So my contention is,
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
my contention is this, accused number 2 stay ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Stay
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ sir. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
You are taking plea of alibi, not at all entertainable under 482. 5th we will close both. Yes, next.
Appear for the petition.
In the meantime, yes, next.
Then 13.
Civil case. Purely civil.
113.
Atrocities I will stay, please, nothing else, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and so and so. While other crimes are necessary to be investigated into, there is no iota of ingredient of offense punishable under the Atrocities Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation qua the Atrocities Act till the next date of hearing.
Please.
One additional SPP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Then 14.
Your Lordship, 498A case, Your Lordship.
498A case. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, it was.
Husband ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir.
Your Lordship.
Oh, case number 2 only, na? Yes, the petitioners are accused 2 to 6. 2 to?
5, Your Lordship.
2 to 5. The husband is not before the court.
Yes, Your Lordship. First one.
Is A1.
A1.
Petition number 1.
Petition number
2 to
1.
6 andre?
No, Your
Oh,
Lordship.
he's there, that's what.
He's there.
The petitioners
Your
are
Lordship, I
husband
may-
and other members of the family alleged of offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC. Finding no ingredients of the offenses qua the other accused except the husband, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the husband
Your
till the
Lordship,
next date of,
I may
qua the
first-
other accused except the husband till the next date of hearing.
Your
List-
Lordship's
No
order
problem.
is covered.
Case
Your
to
Lordship.
case basis. Yes.
Then 15.
List the matter.
Your Lordship.
Put up immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
Then 15.
Appear for petition, my lord.
324, sir.
324. my lord.
118 BNS.
Please, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, he got injured in the fingers of his hand.
Finger.
Please, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಇಂಜರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
My lord, 324.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ wound certificate?
It's in the FIR stage.
Is get the records. The
Page
learned
number 21.
CGP is directed to accept notice and secure the records of investigation, particularly of a wound certificate, if it is in subsistence, till such time further investigation shall remain state quae the petitioner. List the matter on 12th February.
116,
Let's appear for the petitioners.
Crime is too fresh, 21/12/2025.
Execution petition pending ಇದೆ. I am the
Correct.
children of decree holder. They have encroached property.
The petitioners are before this court, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 119 of 2025. In the normal circumstance, since the crime is registered on 21/12/2025, there would not be an interim order of stay. But the issue in the list is, after the complainant loses all the cases, even in the execution, goes before the concerned, appears before the jurisdictional police and registers the crime of an assault, only to wreak vengeance or as a counterblast to the civil proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of investigation by the petitioners to the next date. Next.
17,
Maintenance.
Yes, my lords.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, we have complied the order, my lords. In spite of complying the order, my stay is vacated and the order amount has also been ordered to withdraw, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, let the wife come.
My lords, I look into, my lords, order, page number 26.
Let the wife come, sir.
My lords, I have filed the order sheet, entire order sheet I have filed, my
No
lords.
problem.
Well, there's
Petitioner to
warrant
serve
issued-
on the counsel who represents the respondent in
My
the
lords,
trial
there's a
proceedings.
warrant pending on me, my lords.
Correct, sir. List the matter on 5th February. Warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. On the submission of the counsel, that entire amount is already paid. In the event the wife
Well,
would
not
come
the
and
entire amount,
submit,
stay amount.
in the event the wife would come and submit of any short payment, the interim order would stand vacated automatically. Yes, next.
then 18,
Under section 420. Based on
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು
private
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ
complaint,
ಸರ್?
private complaint.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂತ?
They have created a sale agreement on my property.
Correct.
We have lodged the police complaint, they didn't receive. They have lodged the police
How much
complaint.
money did you take pursuant to agreement of sale?
Sale agreement. of
How
sale.
much money? Transaction
They have shown only 12 lakhs.
ಯಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಯಾವ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ,
We are-
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ we are supplying the material to the father of the second
That's all right,
respondent.
yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Already charge sheet filed.
Filed?
Yes.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes, let the complainant come. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 19th of February. ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ already they have filed one more CC under section NI Act.
We'll
They
see.
have received the checks
We'll see.
by pressuring by police.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಡಿಸಾನರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಇದು 12 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Yes, next.
Maybe stay maybe.
No, sir. Next.
119,
In-laws, my lords. In-laws.
Plus 498. Page 41, 42, perusal is. Yes, next.
120,
For the
Petitioners are A4 and A6.
Yes, my lord.
A case that is purely civil in nature is given a color of crime.
No, it is a 109, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Serial number?
120.
Oh, sorry, ಇದು 307. Next case.
Yes.
ನಿಮಗೆ stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. A1 and A2.
As far as the 109 is concerned, no ingredients.
109 is 307, sir.
307.
109 BNS.
BNS. No ingredients at all. And there was no previous enmities also, my lord. No previous enmity.
ಇವತ್ತು
between the
ಎಲ್ಲ
parties.
ಕೇಸು ಹಿಂಗೆ. ಏನು problem?
No
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
No ingredients at all, my lord. But deliberately they have invoked section 109.
Learned additional charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Not fine.
Crime stage.
Crime stage, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 12th. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay maybe.
ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡು.
121,
The petitioners are A4 and A6. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 316 and 318 of the BNS, 406 and 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The A perusal at the complaint itself would indicate that an issue which is purely civil in nature has been rendered a cloak of crime, and the criminal law is set into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation by the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
122,
I represent the petitioner, 108 BNS.
Crime register agide 2/1/2026.
Agree, my lords. Kindly see complaint.
Investigation papers, yes. Please. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, 5th February.
123,
For the petitioner.
In the meantime, B report rejected, cognizance taken, stayed. Yes, next.
124,
Petitioner on this matter. Counter complaint in this matter.
The petition, the issue is a case and counter case. In the normal circumstance, and only a notice would have been issued. But looking at the complaint, it cannot but be said that the complaint is registered as a counter blast to what the petitioners have registered initially. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
125,
Criminal appeal ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಂಗೆ
122, I am seeking expeditious disposal, my lord.
122 ಅಲ್ಲ.
138, my lord, the criminal appeal is of year
122 na?
2022. No, 120, serial number 125, the criminal appeal is of the year
That
2020.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. A perusal at the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner is before the court seeking expeditious disposal of criminal appeal 183 of 2022, in which the petitioner is convicted of an offense, complainant, in which the accused respondent is convicted of the convicted of the offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. In the light of the prayer being innocuous and the proceedings under 138 pending before the concerned court now for more than 4 years, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the appeal with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Next. Ordered accordingly.
126,
The petitioner is a chief engineer working with the BMRCL.
No sanction.
No sanction rejected.
Reject.
And inspector.
The petitioner is accused number 2. The accused number 1 is the driver. All allegations are against him. Permission sought to prosecute the petitioner / sanction sought to prosecute the petitioner has been turned down. Notwithstanding the same, the concerned court accepts the charge sheet filed against the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay qua accused number 2, the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
127,
Notice to respond number 2.
One additional, one HCGP to emergent one ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
Appearing for petitioner, my lordship. The offence are in section 115, 118, 352, 351, my lordship. Case and counter case, my lordship.
Correct, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court, 5th February. Next.
128,
In the
Petitioner in
meantime,
this case.
next.
29,
Accused is.
Accused number 5,
Yes, my lordship.
page 41, all allegations found, sir.
The only thing is that our account has been, accused number 3 has stated that he is sending the amount to the accused number 5. Only our
Amount ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ?
amount ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
See, you was working as a driver in our bus. My husband is accused number 4. He is running a transport and he is a driver in that bus. Regularly he was sending the amount, not before the, not only on this case.
One additional
Before to that
SPP
also he
to
was.
emergent notice. The petitioner is the wife of accused number 4, who is in the transport business and has all the transaction. And the transaction between the wife and the accused number 4, petitioner accused number 4 was regular. One such has gone wrong, that would not mean that the wife will be dragged into the web of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay only against accused number 5 and not against any other accused. Yes, next.
130,
311 application. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
That's, twice we had filed an application.
Hmm.
First, after the first application, my lords. I filed
138.
138.
No, sir.
After the first application, my lords, had filed an application for recall of, to lead
Right,
evidence
you
for
serve
the.
on the counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect. List on 5th. Yes.
My lords, stay of my lords,
No, no, sir.
22nd Gita Swami. I'm the complainant, my lords.
You are the complainant.
Yes.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date. Yes.
131.
On false promise of marriage.
Hey, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
2020 to 25.
So what, sir?
2020 to 25.
How many accused are there?
Sole accused, I'm the sole.
The petitioner is the sole accused, the second respondent complainant. The second respondent and the petition, a perusal at charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? A perusal at the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship between 2020 to 2025 for a period of 5 years and have had, the relationship was physical as well. The complaint is now registered on the score that all the 5 years the petitioner and the complainant have had physical relationship on the pretext or promise of marriage. That has breached and therefore rape has sprung. If further proceedings are permitted to continue against the petitioner, it would run foul of plethora of judgments of the apex court, one being 2025 SEC Online SC page 2528. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petition to the next date. Next.
132.
Petitioners are accused number 5 and 7, my lord. At this honorable court, my lord, already stay the proceedings in wide annexure Q.
Yeah, Kodil. How can this be stayed? Kodil. Page?
Page, my lord, annexure Q. Page 92, my lord.
Tag the petition along with the criminal petition 13277 of 2025. The coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay. Accused number?
Accused number 5 and 7, my lord.
Accused number 5 and 7. The petitioner, new 5 and 7.
5 and 7 now, so all 6.
The accused number 6. The petitioners are accused 5 and 7. Everything is found against you. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the aforesaid case, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Tag this petition, list them both on 12th for admission. Yes. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇರಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡುವ.
Number 3 to 7.
A3 to A7 is okay. 498. 85. Next. CC of 2020.
406 for 20 minutes. Discharge application.
CC of 2020.
Original suit is pending against. Is the
Maybe.
purchase
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
It's rejected.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 5th. Yes, next.
135.
Petitioners A4, 406 and 420 have been.
In the meantime, yes.
136.
The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 12th. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain state till the next date.
137.
Notice.
138.
I'm seeking stay, but no amount is paid and she is depending upon the father. And she has no income at all. And the petition is filed with the respondent saying that I have not been given enough opportunity before the court. And he says.
Interim order.
Interim order, stay of
further proceedings.
No, stay of this order, because no maintenance amount is there. She is depending upon the father.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹೇಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ?
This are because 125 proceedings.
Without hearing the respondent stay, can we reverse it or direct maintenance? Maintenance was granted. It is reversed by the first appellate court.
My submission is the revision petition is filed by the respondent.
Correct.
On the ground that I have not been given enough opportunity before granting this petition. One ground. The next ground is the amount awarded is heavy. He did not seek complete
You
reversal
serve
of
on the counsel. The counsel for the petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. In the event service is complete, list the matter on 30th.
No, the MFE is filed. I have served a copy on the counsel who is representing me.
Oh, wherever. Yes.
And for 156 is also same. See number 156.
Barley. Yes. Next.
138.
We'll take it tomorrow, dispose it.
Please.
Jumbo Bandari.
Please.
We'll dispose it tomorrow. List tomorrow.
139.
39 Lord, for the
A1 and
petitioner.
A2, 80, 498A. Yes. Next. Stayed.
140.
For petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the sole accused, my lord. Against the petitioner, my lord, under SC/ST Act, my lord.
Atrocity I will stay.
Please.
There shall be the emergent one additional one HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offence is punishable under the Atrocities Act, owing to the fact that there are no ingredients as necessary under section 3(1) R and S of the Atrocities Act. Yes, next.
Please.
141.
Folks Act, my lord.
Come after charge.
Not
Poxo.
Allegation against accused number 1, my lord. 18 days delay in filing complaint. They are women, they are relatives. They have allegation against accused number 1, my lord.
One additional, one HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
Please kindly,
No, sir.
page number 18, my lord. Against accused number 1, Swami.
No.
Civil
sir.
cases
ಅದ್
pending.
ನೋಡ್, civil case ಗೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
18 days delay this.
Sir, one minute. Yes. A6 and A7, I'm aware. Yes.
478. Not
We'll-
for accused number
We'll
1.
take it on 5th. Yes.
Please.
142.
138 proceedings, sentence was suspended in the criminal appeal to deposit the 20% amount. Will within the time
Tomorrow,
is
we'll
not
take it
deposited.
tomorrow, dispose it.
Ready to deposit.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
143.
In the meantime, next.
44.
Application dispose ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is before the court, heard so and so. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction to dispose the application filed under section 503 of the BNSS, which is section 82 of the earlier regime, the CRPC. The issue is the petitioner files an application seeking issue of proclamation against the accused.
Release of
Release. Yen release?
release of boat,
Gota.
boat, fishing boat, ship.
A release of, release of boat. The application is said to be pending for the last 6 months. Therefore, the concerned court shall answer the application in accordance with law with an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly. Next.
145.
1151. The petition accused number 226, my lordship.
Sir.
All the
ಕೋಪ
allegations,
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
all the allegations are against accused
No,
number 1, my
sir.
lordship. Okay. The complaint is page number
No,
18.
no, sir. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, road rage, all these things we will not entertain. ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
Kindly, my lordship, look at page
No,
number
sir.
18.
On HCGP 2 emergent notice, the investigation shall continue. Next.
46.
7A.
7A, please, sir.
Learned Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes.
Stay. No.
No,
He is
sir.
accused number 2.
Maybe, sir.
There is no name in the affair.
Maybe, sir.
There is no demanded acceptance.
2022, sir, maybe.
There is no acceptance demand.
No problem, sir. Yes.
You know where
No
concerned that
7A 13(1)D stays at all. Yes. Next. List on 12th February. Next. Emergent, complementing emergent notice. Yes.
147.
In this matter, I'm for the petitioner, domestic violence case.
50,000.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಇನ್ನು ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly see.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, after that, what is happened, kindly see.
What is
Photographs, my lord. RCR petition is pending, my lord. Meanwhile, his wife is pregnancy, my lord. Baby has also delivered on 29th December.
ಹಾ.
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly see, page number 32.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾನು. ಅವರೇ
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್.
Petitioners, photograph ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
See,
My lord, is went to
petitioner shall
hospital
serve
and-
on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings in the, before the concerned court. Concerned court, further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. In the event the petitioner would not serve and file an acknowledgement, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. List on 5th.
Obliged.
148.
Petitioner, my lord, he is accused number 2. He is
Page
a-
40.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, kindly peruse the wound certificate.
Won't ಬಿಡಿ sir.
Wound certificate.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The child was secured on 9/4/25, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. 4/6/25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ನೊಂದ ಬಾಲಕಿಯ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಗಾಯಗಳು ಸುಟ್ಟ ಗಾಯಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಯಾರು ಸುಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ peruse the ಇದು
Sir.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್, my lord. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Come to page 40, last 4 lines.
Yes, my lord.
ಮಗುನ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ? ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ.
My lord,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು you should show indulgence, is it?
child
File
was-
discharge?
My lord.
No,
kindly-
sir.
Child was secured on.
Maybe. Last 4 lines ಓದಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು.
ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಓದಿ ಸರ್.
ಏಟು ಆರೋಪಿತನು
ಟೀ ಲೋಟದಿಂದ ಸುಟ್ಟು ಹಠ ಮಾಡದಂತೆ ಹೆದರಿಸಿರುವುದು ಸಾಕ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು ಹಠ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಸಿ ಟೀ ಲೋಟ ಆಗಿಡೋದು ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ.
But on the same day, the complaint was not registered.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
After lapse of 1 month, my
No
lord,
issues.
statement was recorded.
Nothing. Anything else, sir? File discharge. You should stop all this, sir. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, ಅವಾಗ ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
We are living in a civilized society. You can't do all this.
4/6 was issued,
No,
my
no,
lord.
nothing doing. Yes. File discharge if you want. ಇಲ್ಲ JJ Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ 75 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 100% a crime.
But there is, my lord, there is clearly prescription, my lord.
No. ನಿಮ್ ಯಾರು ಸುಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. He is kindly peruse the
Yes, sir.
further statement of the
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲೂ
CW1,
ಇದೆ,
my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
CW1 further statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No,
ಇವ್ರು
sir.
ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅದೇ you won over the child ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ he gave a statement.
Less them, sorry. Just look into it, sir. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
I'll secure it.
What will secure?
Records I'll secure records.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ records? The learned HCGP to secure the entire records and place it before the court on the next date. List on 2nd February in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much.
149.
Question is, my lord, whether the general manager, my lord, who was the person, my lord, from whom, my lord, they collected the documents, is a potential witness, my lord, whether he can be examined as a prosecution witness.
We'll take
under
it on
Article
Thursday.
23.
We'll take it on Thursday. Because the allegation, the contention is he's seeking evidence against himself. We'll see. Thursday. Thursday fresh matters. Next.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಅದು.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Cross examination
Of this very witness.
The cross examination slated to be held on Wednesday shall be deferred till the next date.
Please, please.
Yes, list on Thursday in fresh matters. Next.
150.
In the meantime, next.
151.
Who is in possession? In the meantime, next.
151.
The petitioner is, you are the borrower.
I am the borrower and
The
first
the
agreement
petitioner
holder.
is the borrower, enters into a tripartite agreement with the bank and the developer. The developer defaults, the act falls on the petitioner for offense punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
And also the developer has sold it to third party now.
ಅದು already ಸಾಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾರೆ.
152.
ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date. 153 ಇದು.
153.
ಅಲ್ಲ 152 ಏನಿದು? 152 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೀಗ. 153 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Yes, madam, that is it.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಓದಿದೆ ಜಗ?
154.
for the petitioner,
DV
my
Act.
lord. My lord,
ಏನು
my-
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
my respectful submission is, if a mediation is conducted in Bangalore, there is all possibility of a settlement, my lord. There is no serious dispute
Emergent
between the
notice
husband
to the
and.
respondent.
That's all, my lord. I am not asking for any stay.
155,
For petitioner, Your Honor.
307.
It's a PCR referred case, my lord. Worship, the PCR has been filed in the year of 2002.
Where is the FSL report?
FSL report, my lords, it is not produced, I will get it.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice and place on record the report of forensic examination on the next date, 5th.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟು 4,500 ಅವತ್ ಕೊಡುವ 4,500. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಓ ಸೇಮ್ 156 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
157,
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
155. 150.
ಹಾ,
It's a PCR referred case, my lord. The offense.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
155, my lord.
155 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Stay.
ಹ್ಮ್,
Please.
156 ಆಯ್ತು, 157 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್. ಹ್ಮ್,
Alleged offense, section 7 clause.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಯೂರಿಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
But mandatory provisions
Oh,
not compared.
no, sir.
Section 24, 28.
No problem, we'll see. No stay. One HCGP, two both HCGP accepts notice for the respondents. Next.
Petitioner, but one is the driver.
Driver, no problem. Hold.
158,
The petitioner is before the court, calling in question registration, crime ida,
Charge sheet.
proceedings in so and so. The allegation is for the offense punishable under section 74.
376.
Adhe, BNS, yes, 376 of the IPC, which has emerged on promise of marriage. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate all consensual acts between the petitioner and the respondent. Permitting further proceedings would run follow the judgment of the apex court in the case of Samadhan versus so and so, 2025 SEC online SC 2528. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Not problem.
7A, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Heard the learned counsel Subramania appearing for the petitioner. BB Patil accepts notice. List on 12th. No stay in 7A 13 1D.
In this case, my lords,
No,
may make only one
demand
submission.
acceptance illa amele.
No, my lords, the amount involved, my lords, is also 1,000 rupees, my lords.
That we'll see.
Yes. My lord, this is a case where, my lords.
We'll see, sir. Yes. 1,000 rupees. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my lords, there was no work pending.
Work
He is a
pending
audit
argument
officer.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
No, audit officer, my lords, and what was pending, my lords, before the case work, my lords, I have been trapped, my lords, because he, my lords, puts the money in my pocket, and thereafter, my lords, I have thrown it out.
List on
That is also
5th. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. List on 5th. Yes. ಫಸ್ಟ್ BB Patil ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
5th.
160,
Please.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, in this case, my lord, ICST act.
Atrocity will stay.
My lord.
Others ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag same order. List them all on 19th.
161,
My lord, this is a petition by sole accused.
Heard the learned counsel Kirtana Nagaraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has projected several lacunae in the registration of the crime or pending proceedings before the concerned court. One such lacunae projected is violation of subsection 2 of section 174 of the BNSS, which is subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. The learned magistrate accords permission by the words quote unquote permitted, which this court and plethora with this court or the coordinate benches of this court have held it to be contrary to law. The coordinate bench in the case of Vagepa 2020 ILR 2020 Karnataka page 630 has considered this issue elaborately. In that light, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
162,
My lord, respondent 1 and 2 both state only may be directed to
Learned
the
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the response. Ibru.
162,
grateful, my lord.
for the petitioner. My lord.
Correct, sir. Reserve forest ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಿ.
My lord, road already ittu, my lord. Existing road, 1916 the existing road, my lord. Coming to page number.
HCGP for the respondents in the meantime. Next.
163.
Page 72 covered, huh? Yes, comment. Yes, page 72, same amount. Next.
It is a protest in the middle of the road, my lords.
ಅದು ಅದೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರಿಗೆ. Page 72 ಅದೇನೆ. ನೀವು ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
64.
Yes.
354, sir.
Lord, ಅದೇ patient has not complained for 44,000 cash ಅಂತ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The ಇವರು ಯಾರು Asha worker who is in my hospital, she complains. Lord, apart from this, there are two other complaints got filed locally, political ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. Because I had erected a hospital, I'm running a hospital.
Erected a hospital?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I'm running a hospital, doctor. And in those two complaints, illegally they came and tried to demolish this, despite there was a stay order. ಅದನ್ನ FIR ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After stay was obtained, they made an FIR saying I prevented a.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ FIR?
ಅದ್ stay ಆಗಿದೆ, that FIR.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ FIR ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after stay order, they alleged that I interfered with them demolishing ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ stay ಆಯ್ತು. The two FIRs ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದು.
One HCGP, heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner in the meantime. Next.
Please. Oblige.
65.
Allegations of trespass and mischief.
Good evening. The petitioners are before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 192 of 2025 for offences punishable under sections 324 and 329 of the BNSS, which are 427 and 447 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The crime is registered as a counterblast to what happens in OS 53 of 2024 filed by accused number 1, in which the complainant is defendant number 8. Therefore, further proceedings being permitted to continue would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the further investigation. Query these petitioners to the next date of hearing. ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಓಕೆ. To the demand ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೋಣ. Yes.
166.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. Here, my lord, the B report is filed, my lord. Later, the B report is challenge protest petition filed by the respondent number 2, my lord. Cognizance taken by the respondent related trial court, my lord. In earlier that, my lord, he is a project manager of the Nirmiti Kendra.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
In the
No, meantime, yes.
My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, the reason is that, my lord, ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್, my lord. Nowhere related, ಯಾರು ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. You may kindly go through that page, my lord.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿರ್ಮಿತಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, in the meanwhile, still the project manager of the institution, my lord, head of the institution.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So what?
No, my lord, who is nowhere, my lord.
We'll see.
Now dismiss the petition.
No, sir.
My lord, two persons are.
No, I'm not granting stay, period. Yes.
My lord.
This learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, Counsel Gangadhar GD, who undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 5th February. Objections, if any, by then. In the event objections are not filed, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order.
Copy.
Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the Counsel Gangadhar GD.
167.
In the meantime, next.
168.
Wife of A1.
Lordship, yet to appear through VC Lordship. His wife of A1 Lordship. She is a Rajasthani Marwadi woman.
What happened to you?
Lordship, I am here in the Rajasthan High Court Lordship.
All right, yes. In the meantime, next.
Much obliged, Lordship.
A request for the hand delivery of the order, Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Obliged.
ಹ್ಮ್. ಒನ್ ಮಧು ಎನ್ರಾವ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಇಡಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Connected matter is there, serial number 247, my lord.
All right.
Will be taken up together, my lord.
Aye.
So it is the senior counsel also.
Serial number 2, they have taken, she has taken, there are two persons, she has applied for anticipatory bail. My lord, let the
Predicate
investigation
offence is
go
stayed.
on, let them also apply anticipatory bail, that is what I
Predicate
am
offence
asking.
is stayed.
ಆಯ್ತು, 247 ಜೊತೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
List 247.
I take it at 247.
My lord, please, my lord.
247.
Please, my lord.
Eye on the clock. Yes. Next.
172.
List after 2 weeks. Next.
173.
For the
Expeditious trial.
Yes, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ
Record,
ಮಾಡು.
record 13
Tomorrow.
times he
Tomorrow.
was cross-examined.
We'll dispose it tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow.
174.
False surety.
All surety, my lordship. In fact, my lordship, you are not present on the day, my lordship. Some other person has given the surety, my lordship. I'm producing the surety affidavit, my lordship. In fact, my lordship, they allege that on 28.
ಹಿಂಗೆ every accused escapes. Yes.
Swami, on 28/8 case list ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, but in fact it is listed on 29/8, my lordship.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 5th
My
February.
lordship, against petitioner number 3 and 4, my lord, there is no allegation, my lordship. Kindly
Surety
see the-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
by
Surety ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
by
ಯಾರು?
some other person, my lordship. Respondent number 2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ Swami surety.
List on 5th. Yes.
My lordship, against petition number 3 and 4,
No
my lord, there is no
ಅವತ್-
allegation. my
ಅವತ್
lordship.
ಕೊಡು. Yes.
175.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
176.
Cow slaughter.
Yes, my lord.
176.
176.
175 ಏನು? ಬೇರೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks. Yes. This 176.
6, my lords.
Ah.
With the bank manager, my lords, we were a
Correct.
part of.
You
the
can't
loan-
precipitate in the light of the new law.
We were.
Microloans.
My lords, microloans is not applicable to us
Oi.
because we are regulated by the RBI.
Oh, you are not unregulated?
We are not.
All right. The one HCGP 2 emergent notice, learned counsel for the petitioner submits the very registration of crime for the offences was, could not have been registered on the score that the petitioner is regulated by the RBI and not the ones that are covered under the enactment. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner
Grateful, my lords.
till the next date of hearing.
177.
Cow slaughter, 2 weeks.
178.
7A, Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council, 12th February. Next.
Sought for a stay.
79.
7A, 13(1D), no stay. Yes.
79.
For petitioner.
In the meantime, next.
180.
Co-accused ಗೆಲ್ಲ stay ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
ಇದೆ 180 my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Customer my lord. Petitioners are customer.
Customer. ಸರಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. Tag the petition along with so and so list on
Quash
12th.
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ. Next.
181.
Madhu and Rao ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Madhu and Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent enforcement directorate. List the matter on 5th.
182.
Why did you carry 36 cash in your boot?
Usage of my lord branch. No, it's a matter of fact, my lord. In
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ. Learned.
My lord, kindly come to my lord page number 34.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The state shall not file its charge sheet without the leave of the court. Yes, next.
Any date? my lord?
12th, 19th February.
Next.
183.
My lords, charge sheet has been filed, so kindly grant permission for us to withdraw the suit and file fresh suit to charge.
You immediately file this. This has to be stayed. Not a word of demand of dowry. ಏನ್ ಮನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು 498 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lords, it's been filed against.
This is clear abuse. ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಏನ್ ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. You file it immediately and move the matter.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
What's private complaint? lords?
ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ? ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Sounds 2025 SEC Online SC page 2526 and 2024. List the matter after emergent notice ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
185.
For accused number 3, 4 and 5, my lord. There is a allegation only against accused number 1.
Sir, 17/12/2024 crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Allegation.
List after 4 weeks, yes.
Sir, allegation ಇಲ್ಲ
Investigation papers be placed before the court by the next date. Next.
ಬರೀ ಅವ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ accused number 1 ಪರಿಚಯ.
ಯಾವ ತರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No.
At least date may be given, my lord. Date.
ಆಯ್ತು 4 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sort out date, my lord.
No, sir. Yes, next.
186.
PB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 12th. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
187.
ಯಾವ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೈಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೊಲೆರೋ.
ಬೊಲೆರೋ. ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಮೈಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ರೋಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರೋಸ್ ವುಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದು ಅದೇ ಬಾಡಿಗೆದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. Court has directed release of vehicle. Why is not released? The learned HCGP to accept notice and show cause as to why the vehicle is not released despite the order of the concerned court to release the vehicle. List the matter on 2nd February in fresh matters list. ಏನೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes, next.
188.
Violation of
223 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, but there is violation of section 223, the procedural drill.
Why?
Someday judgment.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Because the complaint is not examined on oath. Also is not approached by SP with the representation which is under 177 subsection 4. ಅದು violation ಇದೆ. Multiple violation.
Hyper technical.
That's as per the new law.
To the respondent, petitioner is also at liberty to serve on the counsel representing the respondent. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date.
189.
MMDR notice, we'll take it on 5th. List on 5th, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಬ್ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, I am going to grant interim order recording that no assistance from the state, no blinking. Yes.
That's one submission second. Lords, the work order, my lords, is now being cancelled on this basis. Lords,
We'll see that. That's a separate cause of action.
Lords, not to
Will
precipitate.
5th will grant. Yes.
190.
Arms Act. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ರಿವಾಲ್ವರ್ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸತ್ತೋದ್ರ? ಡೆಡ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇನೋ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಏನು?
Owner, she's dead, my lord. Owner of the building has filed.
The petitioner is accused number 2, owner of the property in which several persons are staying as tenants. The one HCGP to emergent notice, the emergent returnable by the 5th of February. ಅವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡುವ. Short date ಇರೋದನ್ನ
what has happened is, what has happened is, even earlier also there was several complaints filed against the very same respondent number 2, my lords. However, my lords, there was several interference by the respondent 2 and their family members, my lords. There is a case, suit for partition is pending before the court, my lords, and thereafter another suit filed by the very same respondent number 2's father, my lords, for bare injunction alleging that there is a partition.
ಅವರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಎರಡು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Family members ತಾನೆ.
Family members, 2 branches, my lords.
The petitioners are members of the same family. The petitioners and the complainants are members of the same family, fighting for a property. Therefore, case and counter case of assault has emerged. The learned counsel submits that if further proceedings are interdicted, chances of settlement are, there would be chances of settlement. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay. So list the matter, I'll put up immediate after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes.
192.
Really, what we have admitted. my lord.
Oh, 138 ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
The learned, heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner. The issue is dishonoring of a check. The dishonor of a check is on the ground that the sale did fall short of 9.5 guntas of land after the sketch. Therefore, the check was directed not to be honored. There can be no fault found with the petitioner in such direction as the land was not completely handed over to the petitioner. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Next.
193.
Wildlife, sir, notice.
Can I just,
12th February, 1 HCGP. Yes, next.
let one request. There is no independent witness.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
In
HCGP is
preliminary
directed
hearing
to
at
accept notice
fresh
for the
matter.
respondent. Fresh matters list. 1st February, 2nd February, fresh matters.
Please.
HCGP ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ವಿನಯ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, the matter pertaining to DV Act, my lords. Against me, my lords, it is the 5th petition, my lords. There is a
Interim order is spread for. Next.
195.
Petitioner, my lords, is accused number 2, my lords. This court has quashed against accused number 4, my lords.
Split ಇದು.
Listen, split.
Split ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
196.
List tomorrow. A2 and A3. A1 we will, ಯಾರಿದು 196.
196.
A1 ಗೆ looking after the own certificate will do it. The petitioners, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice
I have
to
the
the
own
second
certificate,
respondent.
my lord. I have the own certificate.
ಕೊಡಿ.
But even in their further statement also, my lord, they have admitted that ಅವ್ರು ಒಡೆಯಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಒಡೆಯಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ they have admitted.
In the meantime, yes, next.
197.
Notice.
198.
Attesting witness, my lords. It's clearly covered by law judgment. my lords.
List on 12th February, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lords.
Petitioner is said to be the attesting witness against whom proceedings cannot be continued is now by now the settled principle of law. Yes, next.
198.
Therefore, there shall be an
198.
98, my lord, based on the decision of the committee, my lord.
Baby Patil. Yes, next.
199.
Alava.
No 7A.
Your lordship may have this matter next week. I'll
12th, yes. Petitioner to serve on Baby Patil, 12th, yes, next.
Lord, in the fresh matters list, my lord.
Yes, sir, fresh matters list.
199.
R2, my lord.
199, A1, 306. Learned counsel for learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
Lord, in 199, my lord, the Lord, the deceased has committed a suicide only on the
306 ಬರದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ Lord, ನಾನು ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, that is the allegation.
Investigation paper.
Not covered by my lord.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Lord,
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ. Lord, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your lordship
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ. Not covered by my lord.
List on 12th February. Yes, next.
200.
Case and counter case.
Yes, order sheet, page number 183, cognizance.
In the meantime, yes.
Keep you.
201.
Appearing for petitioner. A5 in NDPS case, he's been implicated only on the statements of court.
Bail rejected, sir.
Bail has been granted.
Granted, Angaru. Yes.
It's only on the statements of A1.
Petitioner is before the court. Petitioner is accused number 5. On the voluntary statement secured under section 67 of the NDPS Act, the petitioner is roped in as accused number 5 without. Avare Nigerians ibro.
ಹೌದು, A1 and A2 are Nigerians.
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಹವಾಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He's a BDS student, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
My lords, those are all false allegations.
Now false allegation, yes.
There's no money trail, no bank.
ಮನಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, MDMA ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು.
MDMA ಅಲ್ಲ my lords. First it was alleged as MDMA.
ಏನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗಾಂಜಾನ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ it is methamphetamine ಅಂತ.
What's that?
Methamphetamine.
Methamphetamine. What is that?
Methamphetamine.
Anyway, yes. So and so, in the light of the petitioner getting into the web of crime only on the confessional statement of the co-accused, the same cannot be, which cannot be further proceedings cannot be permitted to continue in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tufan Singh versus so and so 2021 4 SCC page 1 court para 158 and 158.1. Yes, next.
202 I appear. The only issue here is this, on the basis of a joint memo, which says that the matter shall be compromised upon payment of the last installment. He acquits, and then he says you are at liberty to recover under 460.
You are the complainant.
Yes, I'm the
We will restore the criminal proceedings.
Yes,
yes, that's all. We will take it tomorrow. But
ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, so I'm so sorry.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Vikram Holigod appearing for the petitioner. Such cases will go on restoring whoever breaches the settlement. Yes.
And as anticipated, they didn't pay the next installment.
Yes, next.
Will serve on the trial court advocate. Great.
The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. ನಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Monday.
List on 5th February.
Yes. Great.
203.
304.
Doctor, medical, I have administered. It is not their case. 3 days.
Even Jacob Matthew, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದು?
Not in the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
Yes, in the Manipal.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು?
I was not there. I was not in that scene. It is not even their case, that it is only because of the injection that she has died. He was unwell, otherwise nobody would come to the hospital. They don't say.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ then
it's already committed, sir.
It's
committed to the court of session.
Therefore, your lordships may have to have a look at the judgment of Dr. Mohan which is squarely applicable.
Jacob Matthew.
Even otherwise, medical negligence case, act best, act best.
The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent complainant. Further proceedings before the court of session shall remain stayed. 7 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
You take up first matter.
Madam, cause this too.
Court up, sir. Court up, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಮನಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಎ ಜಿ ರೀ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ತೋರ್ತೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೇಡಮ್
ಇವಾಗ
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವತ್ತ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
ಓ ಸೊ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ 20 ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಮನೆ ರಶ್ಮಾ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ 26th. 26th. Petition. New petitioner. Now we'll see. Okay. Friday. 31st. 31st. Load cost.
The name of
Grateful, my lord.
may be masked.
Name of the?
Petitioner may be masked. This is that matter, my lord, Satish and Satish.
What?
Lords, is an
Why do you want?
an advocate, my lords, and also, my lords, is yet to get married. Because, my lords,
Huh?
is yet to get married because of this, my lords.
We'll see. Yes. Let's see. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Please. Obligation.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Writ petition stands disposed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the fourth respondent SLA of the board to hear the petition on the objections filed, if she has so filed. In the event no objections are filed, the petitioner is permitted to submit a representation to the SLAO, who shall consider the same, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, with particular reference to paragraph 14. The petitioner is at liberty to avail all statutory remedies as available in law, as what is challenged in the case at hand is only an award notice.
Please, my lords.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad bench.
Prabhu, sir.
Pronouncement of order, seal number 1.
In view of the settled legal position that Section 10 is inapplicable to the proceedings under the Act, and further considering the impugned order being interlocutory in nature, it does not warrant any interference under writ jurisdiction. These petitions merit rejection, and accordingly they are rejected. Considering the nature of the dispute and the hardship the workmen are facing, i.e., the loss of livelihood, the Labour Court is directed to endeavour to decide the pending reference along with the individual disputes with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, so that industrial justice is not rendered illusory by delay. Yes.
Cost, my lord, was imposed on us.
Huh.
That may be, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
Order ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಿತ್ತು. Cost may be made easy because, my lord, we wanted to settle the matter, therefore we brought it up.
ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 140 ವರ್ಕ್ ಮೆನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್.
Correct.
There is TPC coming into industrial disputes, sir.
I leave it at that.
If this is accepted, it has a catastrophic effect. Individual disputes clubbed with reference section 10.
Also, leave it at that.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ. No, it was not 3 times. Only once, because the Labour Court wanted to go ahead with the adjudication.
That's all. Yes. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾರಿ. ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್. ನಿಮಿಷ ಇನ್ನೇನು ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟ. Interlocutor, extension of parole. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Dharwad matter, seal number 2, fresh matter.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of respondent state, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Similar matter, connected matter, my lords, criminal petition number 101465/22, my lords. Already accused number 1 is clashed, my lords.
6th February, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, my lords.
Seal number 3, Prashant, yes, Kadar.
Yes, Kadadevar.
Please, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, lordship. It is a covered by decision, my lord. I have filed a memo for disposal. There are,
All
my
right,
lord,
well,
17 accused persons.
List on 6th February, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Thanks.
Yes, seal number 4.
Please.
3 extension of parole. Yes, government.
Please, my lords.
Extension of parole. Have they surrendered to the goal?
Yes, my lords.
Huh?
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords, considered, my lords. May consider, my lords.
Yes, Jabhai. Moru, same conditions, 30 days.
Please.
Yes.
List number 2, reporting settlement. Seal number 69.
33.
33, my lord.
33 million.
Wait.
69.
But the petition, my lord, have it till tomorrow, my lord. Not able, party not able to come before this court, my lord.
List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord, I will. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಲ್ಕು ವಾರ
tomorrow
adjourn
definitely.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20ಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ 20ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ 20ಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಟುಮಾರೋ
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕದ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಜೆವೈ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Joint memo filing.
Offense.
340, 323, 341. 354. 354, 506.
Settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Dispute between the owner and tenant, my lord. Joint memo, please.
Joint memo.
Parties are present before. Already amount refunded.
In advance ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 354.
Order sheet signature.
ಎಸ್.
Please.
71.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್.
71.
Offense.
Petitioner, my lord, some
498.
Some inconvenience to the petitioner, my lord. He has to come from the Dubai.
From
We said-
Dubai?
Yeah, we said Wednesday.
No, yeah, yes.
Yes, my lord. We said Wednesday, my.
Which Wednesday?
This Wednesday.
Day of tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. List the matter day of tomorrow, same time.
Great.
Yes, next.
72.
My lords, in this matter, the case is settled. The thing is, personal items has to be exchanged. Therefore, the case may be referred to mediation, my lord.
Against mediation, my lord. I'm against mediation because 498, my lord. In fact, my lord, it was referred to mediation.
ಏನ್ ಐಟಮ್?
Gold item ಇದೆ, my lords. Personal belongings ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ, my
Respondent
lords.
number 2, my lord.
Oh, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
What happens here, my lord, it was referred to mediation once before this honorable
Now
court
we'll
itself.
not refer it to
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
mediation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಮುಗೀತು. Then thereafter, my lord, we kept a petition for mutual divorce ready. He then gets a divorce, my lord, ex parte in Salem when we prepare mutual petition to file here.
Husband?
Husband.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು he has to give it back. Now what he does, my lord, last week he takes 22,000 from me, saying I'm sending all your items back. But unless and until you come before this court, I will not tell you where the location is. God only knows where it is, my lord.
My lords, on the last date of hearing, he had
I'm held at
Typical
ransom.
husband
my
behavior.
lords, he was with all the items already. On the last date of hearing,
ಯಾವಾಗ ತರ್ತೀರಾ?
my lords, he has carried all the items on the
Carried
last
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Where? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Where have you carried, sir?
He has carried to the court, my lords. He was outside the court, but
Where is he?
the respondent has not come.
No,
Today,
I'm sorry,
Wait,
I'm sorry.
sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm sorry.
Where is he?
on the last date of hearing, my lords.
He was with the suitcases.
Please, my lords.
Oh.
I can file an affidavit, my lords.
Ask him to get the same suitcase tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
May I make a submission, man? It is not in a suitcase, my lord. One tempo travel, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೇಲಂದ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು he takes a photo. of a
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
tempo
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್
travel.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ?
Gold, my lord. It's all my household items, all my personal belongings. He sends it from there. He says, pay 22,000. Then I'll reveal the location only if you come before court. I said, what are you doing? It's a treasure hunt.
My lords, they wanted to check the gold and all, my lords.
ಹೌದು.
Therefore, if the matter is referred to mediation,
Mediation ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
my lords, we will exchange.
22,000 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He has paid to the cargo, my lords. He has paid, the item has come to Bangalore, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, get it here.
Please, my lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
Tomorrow ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
Please, my
ಮಾಡಿ.
lord. Please.
There's about 10 lakhs to be paid before this court. I'll take it before this court, my lord. What I have to give back also, I'll give it back before this court. What is agreed, I'm sticking to it.
Please, my lord. Tomorrow. 2:30.
ಸುಟ್ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಲೂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
Please, obligation.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
73.
Hearing for petitioners, my lord.
Offense.
506 IPC, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
I have filed a memo of dispensation. The respondent respondent counsel intimated that the respondent's mother has been admitted to the hospital today.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I filed the last date also, my lords.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್.
please, my lords.
506. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll
506 ಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಬೇಕಾ? ಓ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡು.
ಫೈಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
I will give.
ಎಸ್.
33 minutes. Parties have settled the matter.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅವರು 506 ಕೊಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋ ಕಾಪಿ.
There are two petitions, my lords.
ಎರಡು 506
Yes, I have sought for dispensation of the.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಎರಡು 506
Yes, my lords, both of them.
Yes.
I filed in the last date.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Grateful.
ಎಸ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
74.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್
33, 498, 34.
ಸರ್ ಎಸ್. ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Parties are present.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Filing the joint affidavit.
ಜಯ ಇಲ್ಲ. 24, 25, 25.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಹೌದು. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signatures. Two matters. 74.
Offense.
307.
In
the last hearing date, that was some.
And my lord, 75 cases again.
Oh, ಇದು most decorated.
ಹೌದು.
Yes sir.
As per our knowledge, there are 9 or 6 pending cases.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
We have all the citations also, my lord.
ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬರೀ 9 ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 302 ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I need to get to knowledge. Rest of the cases has been acquitted, my lord.
Acquitted
or it has
acquittal ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ
matter has so been settled, my lord.
I'll provide the list.
ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
9 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 90 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
There are multiple cases are pending. He's been convicted in 2 cases.
ಇದು 307 ನಾ?
Not 7.
ಇದು 307.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲ 302 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
302 1 pending ಇದೆ.
1 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ. 1 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ 302 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಊಟ ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಒಡೆದು ಟ್ರಕ್ ನ 4 wheeler ನ ಅವನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹತ್ಸಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. You appear to be the most decorated, as I told last time. No settlement. Yes. Yes, sir. The issue in the list is the offense punishable under section 307 of the IPC. It is the case of the prosecution that close to a plethora of cases are pending against the present petitioner, one of which is offense of murder under section 302 of the IPC. In that light, there can be no settlement of the kind that is wanting to be projected before this court. This court, it is open to the petitioner to argue the matter on its merit.
Reports may be. Reports may be served.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Argue the matter on its merit. Next.
75.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Offense ಏನು?
BNS is 109 115 180
307. List on 5th 6th February. Yes, next.
76.
Offense
498.
498. Yes, HGP 498 na?
98.
Parties ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, list on next Friday document. 23rd 125. Yes.
77.
498
For respondent number 2.
both husband wife are
All are there?
Yes.
Living together, separated?
living together.
All right. Yes.
7 file ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Settlement ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರೀ paramount.
The matter is settled before the mediation and mediation report is also there.
Yes, next.
Order sheet 6. 78.
Petitioners in this case. 109. All the petitioners present and respondent number 2, 3.
Offense
109.
307.
Please.
List on 6th February. Family members,
Neighbors.
neighbors, family.
Same locality, family member. not-
List on 6th, yes.
79,
Offense,
Lord, 118 clause 1, my lord.
that is 324.
Yes, my lord, 324.
Ah.
Brothers, my lord. Both are brothers.
Agreed, sir, we'll close it. Yes,
Affidavit is filed, my lord, page number 16.
page now, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Next.
order sheet signature. 80,
Or a petitioner, my lord. 498, my lord. Both are very low.
Present?
Oh, present.
Yes.
eighty-one,
498.
All are present?
All are present, Your Lordship.
80 respondent yaru. Or undertakes to enter appearance. Yes, 81.
81,
81, Lordship. 498.
ಆಯ್ತು, who respondent yaru? You are appearing?
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 ನೀವು appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so. What settlement?
Living together, one son
Living
is there.
together, yes.
order sheet
Next.
signatures. 82,
Respondent number 2, my lord.
354.
Can make. Why not, sir?
Parties are there? Yes.
82.1.
82, 82.1 both.
No, 82 is WP. On the basis of this case, rowdy sheet was open. That was stay is granted that.
So and so. 82.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 82 ಅಲ್ಲಿ in the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, the action of the respondent state in drawing the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies solely on the score of the crime pending in 82.1 number ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು JY. 82.1, the action of the state in drawing the name of the petitioner from the list of rowdies stands quashed. It is open to the respondent state to take action in accordance with law if need arises.
If there are other cases.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ need arises. Next.
83,
I pay for petition. Lordship, 109, 118, 1.
109 is 307, sir. 118 1 324, sir.
Please, my Lordship. Students, my Lordship, and they are students. Complainant and the petitioner is also students, my Lordship, right?
Both are students.
Please, my Lordship.
Both are studying.
Where are the students?
I'm at college now, the rest are studying.
In what is this problem?
Not
307 attempt to murder.
simple injury.
Simple injury.
Hello, what is why students are fighting?
But the allegation is that they went to his house in the night.
Ah,
That's what the complainant gave a complaint saying that not Jesus.
you are the complainant. What happened? Nothing happened. Then?
Sir, you want me to explain whole?
Now you have settled.
Yes, sir.
They are not friends.
Yeah, we are friends.
Then.
All friends, they're all living together.
Living together. ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. You are all friends living together ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
That's the rules.
ಅದು okay.
Now, my lord, late night, my lord, there was some incident which occurred. He did not want to be disturbed.
That's it.
Oh, he was too disturbed. Yes. Students, charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Let them.
Injury simple ಅಂತ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioners are accused, the respondent, the complainant. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime for offence punishable under section 109-307 of the BNS. The allegation is that the students and the accused and the complainant study in the same institution and are also inmates in a student's hostel. A altercation between the two leads to registration of the crime. A perusal at the wound certificate would indicate that the injuries are simple in nature. The apex court in Lakshminarayan in 2021 5 SSC 482 has 2019 5 SSC 482 has held that in the of ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಬರೀತೀನಿ. has held that the court answering a settlement even for offense under section 307 of the IPC should not be bogged down by the offense, but has to look into the ingredients of the offense, whether it is met or otherwise. A perusal at the complaint would not indicate any offense, any ingredients of the offense under section 307 of the IPC. In that light, while admonishing the students not to indulge in such altercations which leading to attempt to murder, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding and close the proceedings against the petitioners accused, who undertake good behavior in future. Ilva? Yes. Who undertake to exhibit good behavior in future. See, complainant is not happy, so you have troubled him ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು. ಈಗೇನೋ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? All right, say, leave it. Yes. All right, yes. Next. ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ? Go to the list.
List number 2. Fresh matter, seal number 1.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, it had come up last week. My lord, the
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. Please have a look at the compromise petition filed in the civil court, my lord.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ, my lord, it had been filed.
Senior counsel J.L. Vishwanath appearing for the petitioner. The page, settlement page.
Page 4, para Roman 6, small a. Page 4. Page 4 of the memo that is filed, enclosing the compromise petition.
1 minute. Compromise decree is drawn.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ compromise petition ನೋಡಿ, decrees in terms of the compromise.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Roman 6, small a, page 4. End of the page. Criminal petition number so and so.
Yes,
and
yes.
if your lordship looks at page 8, para 16, the litigation mentioned will stand withdrawn by the respective parties in view of the compromise.
Yes, sir.
And this is reflected in the compromise decree also.
Disposed. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Seal number 2.
Explosives Act. He's the one who supplied the explosives to.
Get the records. 6th February, 5th February. Next.
Seal number 3.
Section 498 and 3 and 4 of DP Act. Where my lord,
Husband,
father and mother. Mother is dead. Accused number 2 is died. Accused number 3 and 1 and 3 are before this court. And I know that consistent approach of the Sound Court not to consider any
consistency ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, I request the Sound Court to kindly come to the page number 53, my lord. 53 for a minute.
53 postal acknowledgement.
No, my lord, annexure F where we have larger complaint.
Correct, sir. You have lodged a complaint first.
I have lodged the complaint first, and subsequently, police have taken note of it and issued an acknowledgement. Thereafterwards, they have engaged a third party.
HCGP 1, emergent notice 2, finding no ingredients that would become an offence under section 498A, where the petitioners accused 1 and 3, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court 2913. 2025 SSC online SC page 2913. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay. Next.
Deeply.
1 HCGP ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Number 4.
Petitioner, my lordship. Offense under section 420.
Test ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, my lordship.
Offense under
420, my lordship.
420.
Yes, my lordship. Falsely allegation against me, my lordship.
Falsely.
Petitioner number 1 and 2, my lordship. Businessman.
ನೀವು ಈಗಲೇ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ?
Petitioner number 1 is a businessman, my lordship. Petitioner number 2 is a wife of the businessman.
Wife of.
Yes, my lordship. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ allegation
Petition number 2 business wife.
Businessman's wife, my lord.
Businessman's wife.
Stay may be required, my lord.
Stay may be required?
Yes.
No, sir. Requirement is rejected. Yes, sir. Requirement ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, stay.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ and there is allegation.
Charge sheet also filed, my lord.
There is allegation of 33 lakhs of amount was loan was obtained and thereafter my lords, they are not retained the
What not maintained? Recovery of money.
place.
Yes. List on 12th February. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. Requirement fulfilled.
5.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice. ಏನು settlement talks ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ? Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
6.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ
appear
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾರಂಟಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕಂತ ಇತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 1st February, 2nd February in fresh matters list. We close it on that day. Interim order, interim protection granted shall continue till the next date. ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಸರಿ.
Yes. Next.
7.
For the petitioners in this matter.
ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
This is a classic case, my lord.
Classic case.
Yes, yes. Wherein the father has weaponized his daughter.
Father weaponizing daughter.
To file the false and frivolous case against the petitioner.
Author weaponization.
Yes, my lord. The father of the victim is a rowdyster, my lord. He tried to kidnap my daughter, for which I have filed the complaint.
My daughter andre?
Second petitioner's daughter.
Complainants, you are the complainant.
So I am the petitioner's, my lord.
Second petitioner's daughter.
Yes, my lord. The FIR registered on 25/5/2025, my lord. Then investigation was completed, charge sheet also filed. To counterbalance the said complaint, this POCSO case has been filed on 29/5/2025, my lord. Allegation is that bad touch against the petition number 1 and weird look against the petition number 2, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Which had taken place, allegedly had taken place 2 years back. Your lordship kindly turn to complaint.
The victim respondent number.
Yes, sir. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
There is no delay in filing that law. First incident happened on 29/5/2025. Again, he has sent SMS to the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು 1/6/2023 ಏನು ಸರ್?
No, that is not in. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 29/5/25ಕ್ಕೆ that is the
Sir,
first incident.
POCSO Act ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes.
29/5/25 ಗೆ.
Yes.
1/6/23 is the incident.
No, it is first incident.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
Page number 17, my lord. Document number 2.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Second, he has sent SMS to the father of the victim.
Father POCSO ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ send some for when the mobile is with the victim. Accused number 2, petitioner number 2 has sent a SMS. Sent some photos. Hi, that message.
Send some photos. Hi.
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ they have filed FIR against the complainant, father of the complaint for trespass.
Your lordship kindly turn to page 17.
Mobile phone
Second
were
para.
seized.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Send some photos.
Second para, kindly be seen. When she was studying in 10th standard, this complaint can be filed, alleging that when she was studying the 8th standard, the petitioner 1 has committed the
ಅದೇ SMS.
not a SMS, allegation of bad touch.
Bad touch.
And allegation of weird look
Weird
against
looks.
the petitioner number 2, who is aged about 79 years old man.
ಯಾಕೆ weird look ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ವೀಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಫೋರೆನ್ಸಿಕ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. That is proved.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನಾನು 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ 8th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ವರ್ಷ there is no delay in.
ಸರ್ FIR ನೋಡಿ sir. 1623 first incident, crime 29/5/2025. Second ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು 30 ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 25ಕ್ಕೆ SMS ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಹಾಯ್ ಅಂತ.
Send some photos and hi.
ಸೆಂಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ನಿಮ್ ಫಾದರ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, when the mobile is with the daughter.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಡಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ?
That is prudent. I need to file objection for that.
ಫಾದರ್ ಫೋಟೋಸೇ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಾದರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಓ, ಅದ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ಕೇಳಿರ್ಬೋದು. The petitioner is before this court.
I need to file objection.
Please file, sir. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC zones, special CC. N. Malkrishna Ref.
69/2025.
69/2025, registered for offense punishable under zones. The narration of the complainant in the complaint is when his daughter was in 8th standard, the petitioner has indulged in a bad touch and a weird look. Petitioner was petitioner 79 years, huh?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner at that point in time, 43 years ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, second petitioner, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಲುಕ್?
9/12 second petitioner.
The second petitioner was 79 years old. The further allegation is that in the month of September 2025, the petitioner has sent a message -SMS to the respondent complainant to send some photos. That becomes a cause of action for registering the crime. Prima facie, the crime is registered as accountable as to what the petitioner has registered and does not indicate any ingredient of the offense. The crime is hit by sheer delay, albeit prima facie. Liberty is reserved, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay. Liberty is reserved to the respondent complainant to seek its vacation by filing necessary application or objections as the case would be. Next.
Much of it.
Classic case.
Number 8.
In-laws, 498.
In-laws. Jai, in-laws.
9.
420, my lord.
Huh?
420.
420.
420.
What's the problem?
He's accused number 2, my lord. There is no allegation against the.
jeevansathi.com. ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
He is accused number 2, my lord.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? You are not Jeevan Sathi? Sole accused.
No, he is.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
A1 allegation only against the A1, my lord.
Husband.
Husband.
1 HCGP2 emergent notice. Finding all allegations against the accused number 1 and nothing against the mother. Against his mother, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date.
Number 10.
Petitioner is advocate and a notary, but the section 13 is not applicable to the.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
In order to in previous petition, my lord, he
ಕಾಪಿ
has.
ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lord, the petitioner is accused number 6 in this present case, my lord. Complaint of the present petitioner is, I'm sorry, petition is accused in another complaint, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
Much.
11.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, at the instance of second respondent, the first respondent, Bescom Vigilance, has registered the case. My lord, the case is that although I have obtained electricity connection with the due permission without following all formalities, they say they disconnected the power supply on 2/9/2013, saying that KSPC, they require no objection certificate in KSPCB, Karnataka Pollution Control Board. My lord, the allegation made in the complaint does not cover section 135 Electricity Act. It is an allegation of theft, my lord. There is no theft in this case, my lord.
We'll see. Yes, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Bescom Vigilance. Bescom ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿ? Learned Counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith, list the matter on 5th February. Avat. Serve madam. Yes.
Charges are not yet framed. Like, if they charge the frame in the trial court.
Charge frame agogide.
Agilla.
Don't worry. Yes.
12.
420.
420.
Arising of the civil dispute in nature.
Nature.
Civil dispute ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? OS.
GPA ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
OS.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
OS ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಎಸ್. ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಇದೆ.
Forgery ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Still investigation going on.
Petitioner learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. Barkoli, secure instructions and place the investigation papers on record. List on 4th February. 5th February. IA to be considered on the next date. Yes, next.
They are the realtors, they are not the owners.
We'll see next. Yes.
13.
Investigation papers.
I'll place it, my lord. There is two more matters where investigation was directed to go on. And those matters posted on 3/2/2026. Against him, my lord, that he received in about 20 lakhs amount.
List, tag the petition along with very numbers kodi, list on 3rd. Yes. In the fresh matters list. Next.
14.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. Section 78 of the KP Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ registered the FIR against the petitioners.
Cricket betting.
ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Jagdish sir. ಎಲ್ಲಿ judgments ಕೊಡಿ?
155 to annexure FIR produced.
No permission taken or permitted?
Permitted without detail order. Endorsement only issued, that is in annexure C, my lord, page number 21.
Permitted up?
ಇಲ್ಲ detail order was passed.
Detail order ಇದೆಯಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
No, annexure C, only one page.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Covering page only there.
ಹೌದು, ಕವರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
That annexure C, my lord, page number 21.
Only intimation. Post order there is intimation.
Or detail order ಇದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
The one judgment.
78(3).
One judgment says, my lord, it's
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. We'll see. Side late.
Please.
List the matter after 2 weeks on date ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅವ್ರು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡು. Next.
12. Number 15.
ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
Yes, madam.
7 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
16.
Matter which came up, abatement to committing suicide. My lords wanted to see the investigation papers. My lords, complaint given against the neighbor who was putting up an illegal construction of 2 floors. Complaints given to BBMP. BBMP comes, does an inspection. Illa, my lords, investigation stage.
Chemical analysis report is awaiting, therefore, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ
Charge-
sir.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಬೈದ್ರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
No, I gave a complaint to BBMP. BBMP inspects, gives a report that it is illegal, issues notices asking them to bring it down, and then show cause notice issued to them.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
We got bail, my lords. No, my lords, but kindly
Bail
notice, my lords.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We were arrested. In fact, my lords, without having any ingredients of either proximity of time or instigation, there was an arrest caused in this case. My lords, petitioners aged about 64 and 57 years. They've been residing in that premises for 30 years, my lords. A neighboring property where illegal structure is coming up, we initiate process. For initiating process, you would commit suicide writing a suicide note, my lords. This gets covered by my lord's decision, my lords.
David D'Souza.
After David D'Souza, also Supreme Court also similar, my lords. Both on proximity of time, my lords, and instigation. No instigation of any kind.
Accused numbers?
1 and 2, my lords, husband and wife.
Bail ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Bail ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, my lords. They've been residing there for 30 years.
Bail ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲಿಂದ 30 years, my lords. If a neighbor puts up an
ನೀವು bail
illegal
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಯಾ
construction.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 30 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? Yes. The petitioners accused 1 and 2 na?
1 and 2.
1 and 2 are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 801 of 2025 for offence punishable under section 108 of the BNS, which is 306, abetment to suicide of the earlier regime, the IPC. The allegation against these petitioners that would mean abetment to suicide is the petitioners register several cases again or complain to the BBMP or seek to register several cases against the neighbor for alleged violation, alleged construction in violation of the building plan. This leads the, who commits suicide? Who commits?
Respondent number 2, son, my lords.
The son of the second respondent complainant is said to have committed suicide. The acts of abetment to suicide falls on these petitioners. A perusal at the complaint or the material in charge sheet that is collected would not indicate prima facie that there is any abetment, goading or proximity of time. Registration of cases or availing of legal remedy by these petitioners would not mean that they would get embroiled in a crime for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC or 108 of the BNS, as the case would be. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2332 2025 CC online AC page 2332 1938. Yes.
Public.
17, adjourned 18.
1 HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು.
Huh?
Grounds of arrest ಅಲ್ಲ.
Accused was not produced before the magistrate within 24 hours.
Oh.
Arrest memo, my lord, page number 60.
ಎಷ್ಟು minutes late ಆಯ್ತು?
So he was apprehended on 25/5/2025 at 3:30. He was produced before the police station at 4:45 on the same day. And he was produced before the magistrate on 26/5/2025 at 5:25 PM.
Oh.
And
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
from the distance,
1 hour delay.
40 minutes delay from
40
the
minutes
police station to the magistrate court. From the apprehension, Swami, 1 hour 55 minutes delay ಇದೆ. Police station ಇಂದ magistrate
Traffic
court
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Police station.
Bangalore traffic sir ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
From the police station to the magistrate, my lord, it is just 500 meters.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ಗೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ 1 hour ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. 24 hours ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
just 500 meters.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
From the police station.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಿರುತ್ತೆ. Lotships of things are there, formalities are there.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 24 ಇರೋದು.
ಕೆಲವು ಸಾರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗಳು
No.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but that's not a ground for asking for release him.
It is 24 hours is. Grounds of arrest, yes, I can understand. 24 hours is in 302 na?
302.
Oh. Irrespective of the offense, my lord, in ED versus Subhash Chandra, if the constitutional rights of the accused have been violated.
Sir, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
Kerala High Court, Swami, no matter how much ever the accused might be notorious, if constitutional rights of the accused
40 minutes delay.
1 hour 55 minutes.
He is not, when they produced before the magistrate, he has not raised any of allegations against.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ನೀವು 24 hours ಒಳಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಫಿ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ?
Will file a rejection.
What will file? ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. 302 ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 302 ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see. Constitutional objections ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. I'm aware, yes, 24 hours. There is plethora of cases.
We'll check, my lord, what explanation.
Explanation, ಅದು 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಲೇಟ್. ಇದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕದ್ ಬೇಡವೇ?
ಮೂರನೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes, no. Finally, a week's time is granted to file statement of objections, failing which, ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ, failing which the order dated 14/1/2026 would be passed.
A date,
5th February.
fresh matters.
19.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. There's a case where the petitioner who gave shelter to the girl who wanted to escape from the harassment of the parents has been.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 21.
21 ಆಯ್ತು. 19 ಅಲ್ಲ
21.
19 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ದಟ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್.
Will file a B report.
ಹೌದಾ?
But no, there are certain allegations was made against the police officer. Your lordship may recall that police officer sending messages and etc.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
Yes, yes. Now, officer is present. Your lordship may see the.
Who is the police officer?
No, that's your lordship may see the.
No, who is the police officer who sent messages to this?
Ravi Kumar anta.
He is present, my lord. He is present.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
Lordship may see the messages. And this messages which my learner, the friend has placed it before your lordship is on 21st May 2025.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ತಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ. The girl sending message to police officer. And then multiple cases have been registered. Father wants the custody of the girl. And cases have been registered. Trial court has issued a search warrant.
Now, who is the father petitioner?
Father is not the petitioner. The guy who gave shelter to the girl is the petitioner. The girl does not want to stay with the parent. She moved out of the parent's house in 24 itself, your lordship. Then this complaint by the mother comes to be registered on 16/11/25.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
That is all she had, because she said all the messages.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
I am not aware of what he is.
What is this? ಸುಮ್ನೆ you draw police officers.
No, I am not aware of what he is showing, your lordship.
Because they also sometimes do this and we want to paint everybody
I have
same
another
brush.
petition wherein PSI, some other lady registers a complaint and he sends messages to her, Rajgopal Nagar police station alli.
No, that is also not correct. That is also not correct. In fact, the trial court is issued
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನೀವೇ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರಿಗೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲ.
I'll verify, your lordship.
What will verify? Yes.
And this matter, my lordship, not state, will file a B report.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಮೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see.
Allah, she has given statement before the
Let's
magistrate
matter
that she is
on
within.
this is incorrect, madam. Yes. You verify and then file such. Abhinay should not do this. What is this?
The situation, your lordship.
Situation
When
ಏನಾರು
the girl
ಇರಲಿ.
came to the
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. Police are sending messages to the girl.
That
You
is
have
all-
sent the message. Girl is sent messages to the police.
Or what she told me was.
Adhe, she tells you what is needed to be told. It's anyway not your mistake. But if verify and yes, B report ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ anyway.
Yes, sir.
List the matter on 12th ಹಾಕಿರಲ್ಲ, 12th February. The earlier order would continue. Yes.
20.
For petitioner, paper short accommodation.
Short accommodation. Case
Settlement-
ilva?
Settlement ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Settlement ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Learned counsel submits, talks of settlement are afoot. Therefore list this matter on 12th February.
21.
Same petition, your lordship.
Same day, 12th.
Much.
22.
Interim order we can.
Same order.
22.
List after 2 weeks. Next.
23.
That's on 28/7/2022. The petitioner had issued notice to the complainant regarding the defamatory statement which he has made before the media's minute. And subsequently, minutes on 4/8/2022, he files a complaint alleging that minutes I have instigated the other accused persons to commit the offence under section 448 and 504, 506. Then minutes investigation was completed. During the course of investigation, minutes while the investigating officer.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ನಾಳೆ.
Yes.
List tomorrow.
24.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Petitioner's counsel.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Only, my lord, not to precipitate, that is the order.
ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to serve set of papers. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon Dheeraj AK appearing for the respondent.
Not the matter is this, my lord, where I am the developer.
we'll take it. Objection Hackley.
Some
The
other-
respondents,
Then your lordship may also observe not to file charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, what? ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು objection ಹಾಕಿ sir.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
I've already granted not to
Not to file
precipitate.
charge sheet ಅಂತ, not to
ಇಲ್ಲ.
take precipitative action is a
No,
different thing.
precipitative action ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Yes. He appears to know what when charge sheet is going to be filed.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. My lords, this is a case wherein based
Next time.
the dead person's, my lords, mobile number and name is given, my lords, and E-Kata as a representative of respondent number 2. And
First
E-Kata
accused is a dead person, my lord. The accused, first
But we
accused
did
is
not
dead
know.
person.
Recently, after filing of the complaint, we came to know he's a dead, he was their employee. They have used, my lords, the, anyway, that I will.
Objection. Yes.
25.
Scientist.
No, no, my
Scientist
lord.
ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
17A proceedings.
Oh, 17A.
permission. No.
And
Ah.
my lords, they have to serve
Split
it. on-
verdict, sir.
Allah, BWSSB is the contesting party. They are the ones who have issued that 17A order. They have not served it on them.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ, ವೆದರ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ BWSSB?
They are the
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
issuing
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
authority.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
They are the issuing authority. They have issued.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
No, my lords, I have served on.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ 3 and 4 ಅಂತ
I
ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
have served.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pinchana.
Yes. The petitioner shall, BWSSB ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I appear, my lords, but there would be a conflict.
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Learned Counsel BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for respondents 3 and 4. Registry to print the name of BL Sanjeev as appearing for respondent 3 and 4. Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon respondents 3 and 4. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 12th.
My lords,
Well, list 5th. Yes.
Office objection.
ಏನಿದೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Maintainability.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು 482 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Office objections, maintainability stands overruled. Yes.
Great.
26.
Advance copy is not served on us.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಈಗಾರು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅದೇ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಒಬ್ರೇ, ಅದು ಮಧು ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು ಇಡಿಗೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಇದೆ.
Rule 6.
ರೂಲ್ 6. ರೂಲ್ 6 ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್, ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ. ನಾಳೆ
Tomorrow.
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್?
My lords, our contention is predicate offense is stayed. If the predicate offense is stayed, the complaint can't go on. In the complaint, my lords, they give reference to 5 FIRs. But then when we look at the complaint, they fall back on one crime number, which is stayed, my lords.
ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಲೈ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? 4 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
And we let them see.
Day after tomorrow. Yes. Next.
27.
Essential comments.
Madhukar Deshpande accepts notice.
Covered by the judgment of this honorable court.
What's covered?
Blood, here is the order.
Only the judgment. Special report, my lords, that
Huh?
case is different.
There is
Let's
report
hear
that-
that. Let's page 27. Let their mallards in that writ petition mallards, it was
No,
said
there is
SSL
covered
report is
judgment.
not produced. In this case,
Yes,
mallards.
let's day after tomorrow. Next.
Sir,
28.
they may be granted.
No, day after tomorrow. Yes.
28.
Remaining matters will take, dates will be given. Yes.
28.
3:30, that's good.
Madam.